knew that is not what he wanted to do.
Hey everybody. Ooh, get cozy. Coze up. Turn on my lights. Forgot to turn on my special gaming lights. Set the mood. It's time for cozy gaming. Alright, gamer lights activated. Plot recap. Leo. Out of the profiles, could you guess which character is Leo? Hold on. Down at the bottom there. I guess I've listed him as the main character, so of course he's the party lead. Anyway. Leo. Doesn't have any memory. The first time I've opened the party menu. In a game written by Hironobu Sakaguchi, the protagonist has amnesia. Unheard of. But he woke up in some kind of technological dystopian future with crazy robots everywhere. What's going on? He gets into a fight with a big old robot. If you're in a manner not entirely dissimilar from the Scorpion mech from Final Fantasy VII. But then a strange device that he doesn't remember anything about activates and teleports him here, which is a much more fantasy realm. We're on the outskirts of civilization at this moment, because here, life is being invaded by a malevolent substance called mechteria. It drains life and emotions out of people and living things. I think we happen to be in an area infested by it, actually. Kina, one more moment. Kina, down there, middle character, is a magic adept from a local village who, it's been repeatedly stated that it's her destiny to go on this voyage. So tonally, this game is bizarre because it's like the characters speak very kind of clear-eyed. That's not a lot of these and thous. They speak very present and conversationally, and they're just as confused by all this shit as we are. So that's nice. At least we're not left to assume that there's a lot we don't understand, because nobody understands it. Anyway, there was a whole touching story with her and her mentor, who was gifted the power of prediction by Zam, the malevolent god, a dude who showed up a couple times because we did the equivalent of putting on the ring in Lord of the Rings. Gave him vision as to where we were by activating some kind of magical device. He read the aether currents or whatever. Who fucking knows? Anyway, he showed up out of nowhere, some kind of transdimensional being, and wants certain objects back from us. One of them being the tiara that Cheryl is wearing currently. Cheryl is a princess who, prior to losing his memory, Leo jilted terribly. She's very prim and competitive might be the right word. Determined. And she was affronted and intrigued by Leo's devil-may-care attitude, whilst Leo was heisting something, because again, Hironobu Sakaguchi loves it when a thief scoundrel falls in with a prim, proper, determined princess. Dagger and Zidane, of course, come to mind. I gotta play 9 again, because I remember that relationship having a lot of chemistry, but the chemistry never quite converting into a proper romance. Which was interesting, I guess. I mean, I think they did fall in love in that game, but I don't remember what the texture of that relationship was like at all. Like, I don't remember the last third of Final Fantasy IX. A guy from 6 and Terra. Yeah, Locke and Terra. Yeah. Although Celeste is more that character, I think, in this comparison. But yeah, Locke and Terra are initially like... Well, Terra was the amnesiac, I guess. Locke was definitely the charming thief brigand treasure hunter. That's our Leo, I guess. He's not exactly charming, Leo. But he's mostly been, like, constantly put on the back foot since he doesn't remember anything. So it's mostly just him being confused and aghast at events.
Yes. To think this is the same fence. Jewel of the Queendom.
Now, Lost Odyssey has a lot of those tropes as well. Khaim, of course, our amnesiac lead. But Leo is a lot more personable.
That smells even worse than the entrance to East Fence did.
Oh yeah, Kina smells a lot. She's smelling everything. She goes by smell. That's just her thing.
Worse?
Heads up, something's coming.
Last time. To hear that.
Who knew the mecha infestation could make something so huge?
We're fighting this big slug thing. Meanwhile, Nobuo Uematsu is fighting time signatures. Any kind of reliable beat is his enemy, and he will assault it with the most vile polyrhythms his twisted mind can comprehend. I really do think there's something about beat confusion when it comes to music you hear a million times. If it's just like straight 4/4, it has to be a serious earworm or it's going to drive you insane. Music like this, I feel, doesn't feel as repetitive or sound as repetitive because there's so much shit going on, and it doesn't ever fall into like a really easy to repeat refrain in your head.
We're so gross.
I was thinking that about Final Fantasy VI's battle theme.
It's a monster born.
It's like, this is really catchy, but also it doesn't drive me insane because
Bacteria that absorbs too much energy is said to morph into creatures
it's almost like improvisational at parts.
and take on a life of its own. According
And there's
to
so many like
scientists,
exchanges of
fueled by
notes and
twisted
beats that you
emotions.
can listen to a different instrument every time. Kind of have a different, I don't know, it sounds new. F1 Racer, hello. How you doing? Pierce Allen, hello. General Resource, God, I love that emote. Fanatic Pharaoh, hello. Hello, Halo Dudette. I saw your pupils were dilated. You have to like, the last time I did that, I just recorded videos of myself going like, whoa, into the mirror, and it made me laugh. Hello, Katharina. David, how you doing? Hello, Kevin. Dr. Deagle, hello. Axe, yes, I am planning to play through the whole
Let's save
game.
the talk for later. We've got to take this thing down now. What's with this one?
I am indeed. But I encourage you to try to beat me playing it, because this game rocks. There's more attention, I think.
I'll end this.
It's the exact kind of game that a lot of RPG fans have pined for a while. I mean, I remember thinking that exactly about Lost Odyssey as well. A game that has yet to really have its like late stage glow up. But you know what? People have taste now.
Night!
People have developed taste in the gaming world. It's kind of weird. We got there. So,
Holy light!
right. Drones are weak to holy. Forgot to analyze.
Let's see what you got.
I need regulator chips? I don't even know what that's for. Maybe that's something I sell. There's no way I can hit. I can hit oh! Sick. Any Infinite Undiscovery fans here? You know, I remember starting that game and thinking that it seemed a little too by the numbers. I think my expectations were unrealistically high though, because there were some like massively scaled up games being made in Western game development at the time. I was hoping for a similar evolution in JRPGs of like production scale. Didn't really hit for the most part. Things like Lost Odyssey were kind of that. Enchanted Arms. Anyway, I remember trying to play Infinite Undiscovery and thinking like, well, this is just kind of a PS2 game.
To arms!
But that was my dismissive take 1 million years ago. What's the I didn't find like a greater aspect to it in the short time that I played it, but oh, still elixirs. What's the anyway? Sell me on Infinite Undiscovery, please. What's the?
Good.
What about Infinite Undiscovery got the juice? Because it seems like a game I would like. Oops. Didn't curve nothing.
There, look in its mouth. That's its weak spot for sure. Perhaps my knights can hit it. I just need to time it well.
Oh yeah. I think it's like you actually do have to time your hit with its animation.
To arms! vulnerable there?
I think that's the case, which is pretty cool. I can't think of another JRPG that's done that. Oh, gross. Squirted out a bunch of baby bots. It's like a PS2 game has become a very popular compliment. It has, right? Suddenly that's back in vogue, so I think I might have been guilty of dismissing it unfairly based on production value, which is something I don't really do, or I tend not to do. You're right, come on and Sam.
Slam it!
I mean, we've had games that have been overproduced for a long time at this point, so yeah, it's like a PS2 game is very refreshing. Because that means it's just kind of focusing on core gameplay and not bombast and over delivery. Even though PS2 was kind of oh shit, it's kind of the beginning of the ramp up. That was fast. Damn, that physical attack was bonkers.
Still with me?
Yeah, Crow Country was phenomenal. I love that game. Ah, shit. I got fucked! Woo! Alright, I gotta be way higher HP. I remember also, yeah, I was worried when I started playing this game, because it was on Apple Arcade, and the UI is really big and bubbly. And it starts off so basic. It's like baby's first JRPG to begin with. I was like, oh gosh. Did he just like really sand down all the edges of a JRPG thinking that it's for mobile?
Could make something so huge.
We're so gross.
I'm proud to report the answer is no.
Born from bacteria.
This game made me sweat a couple times,
Energy is said to morph into creatures,
which is pretty cool.
life of its own. According
But
to
now I know its
scientists,
weakness, right?
They're fueled by
Yeah, Expedition 33 looks awesome. It has Paper Mario gameplay.
We've got to take it out.
So does I've been bringing this up a lot because I'm playing through it right now and just enjoying it more and more the more it goes. Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars has Mario and Luigi mechanics. You like tap buttons on offense and defense. Lost Odyssey also had something like that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of tapping buttons. This game's version of that, the spin, the English that you can give the system to get an advantage is like placement of abilities. So you can curve shots. Other ones are like AoE. And then I don't remember there being really abilities that can move enemies around. Although Sea of Stars has that. Sea of Stars has some temporal abilities. Anyway, Sea of Stars is great. Oh, you've heard divisive things, really? I can't imagine what there is not to like about that game. I should probably attack up. Yeah, I should probably attack up Kina, whatever her name is. Kina. Hey, Candles.
I can't. I'll turn now.
Oh shit, I have to heal. Oh, shit, she can recover. I didn't know that.
Calm down.
Oh, it had attack up. I did a while back Kickstarter and play a game called Inkenfell. It was Paper Mario based, but I fell off of it since that translated to press A at the right time, just with different timings, and it was boring. Yeah, it's weird, right? How do you make that satisfying? I think it's a lot of like audio-visual feedback, to be honest. It's not necessarily the presence of the mechanic. Specifically when it comes to like Paper Mario or Mario and Luigi, you get really good little sound bloinkles every time you nail one of those timings. And like the camera kind of jolts. Got this.
Come on.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, it's oh, another kind of, I thought it said Mecteria Bob for a second. Another interesting thing about this game, damn, look at that damage, is that the way that the turn order works out, you can kind of subsist off of items for a while. But if that's all you're doing, the boss fights go on long enough that is not necessarily sustainable. So it's kind of interesting. I got to the point in the game where I kind of was starting to run dry on big healing items, and that completely changed the way that I had to start playing.
Freeze killed you.
Calm down.
Yeah. There's also a lot of animation variety.
Look in its mouth. That's its weak spot for sure. Perhaps my knights can hit it. I just need to time it well.
Which is definitely to the game's credit. I wonder if I can hit 3 things at once, but also get the weakness. Yeah, all the weird little, like, circus acrobatics that Mario and Luigi do.
Splendid. I knew it would be vulnerable there.
I don't think I can kill it in one turn.
Holy light!
That still takes 2 turns, though. Oh,
What?
statuses.
This just keeps getting better.
I couldn't.
That shit sucks, because you lose 2 turns. I'll help you if you have to heal. I think I definitely have at least one of those items. Oh, like a hammer, right? Rock hammer, there we go.
Still with me?
Thank you for your help.
Also, she's almost dead. Ugh.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
I'll end this.
I also like how the characters. Shit, man.
This isn't good.
Of course, its attack went down right after that. A character's viability isn't necessarily strictly based on how much damage they do, because different characters can have different utility in different fights,
Calm down.
depending on the arrangement of the enemies. I mean, like weaknesses, of course. That's always a way, right? Like, oh, this person knows fire magic, so they're going to do extra damage against a fire weak enemy. But also the configuration of the enemy waves they send at you can make certain abilities much more viable, or actually do much more damage. Which I thought was pretty cool too. Like the placement of enemies is a mechanic they largely use as part of the puzzle of a fight. Wait, he's got healing. I might as well use that first. Jesus Christ!
I couldn't.
Well, shit. If I resurrect, I'll come back with more health than she's got. I have more resurrects than I have petrification cures. Fuck me.
I can't give in yet.
I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I don't think I have any items that can heal the party yet. Fuck!
I can't go on.
This isn't good. Still with me?
I won't give up.
Can I remove buffs? That seems like it's a big deal, because he keeps getting this attack up buff. I don't know if anyone has the ability to do that.
Let's see.
Kind of like halfway dead. Ugh.
I can't go on.
You want a little camera movement? No, that's understandable. Unfortunately, not quite viable because the environment is not polygonal. But
This'll do it.
I can understand, especially in a boss fight, how it can seem a little too static, for sure. This is a longer boss fight too, and I'm getting my ass kicked. All right, new plan. New plan. Instead of like constantly trying to handle the ads, just DPS the boss. Burn his ass down. Hopefully we can get him, because if he does a ground break or two, and then I guess use better heals, so I'm at like 100 instead of 80%.
We're so gross.
It's a monster born from bacteria that take on according
Let's
to
save the top.
Be on your guard.
Can I hit him? Oh, there is an angle that I can... Yeah, there we go.
Here I come.
Here.
This'll do it.
Nice.
You have a Desert Island JRPG? I mean, Final Fantasy 14. That counts.
Impact.
I'm gonna have to heal a little bit. Ooh, of course. Because I can at least extend a few extra turns.
Missed me.
As long as they don't kill her. Okay.
Here I come.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
There we go.
To arms.
Missed me.
Yeah, because the drones, like... They do damage, but...
I'll cut ya.
I'm doing about 2,000 a turn, it seems like.
Hang in there.
Thank you for your help.
Ah, fuck! Oh, everybody lived! Fuck yeah, okay.
There, look in its mouth. That's its weak spot for sure. Perhaps my knight can hit it. I just need to time it well.
I'm going to... break my rule.
You all right?
And not strictly DPS. Yeah, you can play the entire game solo. And you're not losing out on much, to be honest. I think the most direct effect would probably be that, like, some dungeons take a little longer to clear if you're playing with AI instead of other players. But it's a pretty solo experience, to be honest. It's definitely made with an eye for being a Final Fantasy game. So there's a lot of juicy story in there. Dramatic plot twists, huge boss fights, incredible music.
You're wide open.
Who are you attacking? Who is it? I wonder if I can kill it.
Knight impact!
Although I need to examine it.
I knew it would be vulnerable there.
I haven't analyzed it yet. Do I try to heal back up? Oh, it shows you in the turn order where she'll go. That's pretty cool.
Let's do this.
Not yet.
Fuck!
I can't give in yet.
No! I forgot that he does that. Alright, well. It's Hail Mary time.
This'll do it.
There is armor that I could not afford. So maybe I backtrack. It's kind of intriguing though. I feel like it's a winnable fight. But I do have the gondola now, so there are places I can go. Oh yeah, I already got this. Although I think, wait, I have to walk to the other area and then redeploy at one of the docks. That's how it works. Don't worry, I'll come back and kick that thing's ass. I'm going to do what I very rarely do. And use the mechanics of a game to properly prepare. Instead of just trying to bash my way through with cunning gameplay. This ain't Shenmue, not yet. I've been thinking about Shenmue a lot. Shenmue. Wait a minute. Not where I wanted to go? Yes, that's right. Took a second for the map to click back in. Remember there being, I think, like 2 areas I could sail to? Hello, Saint of Swole. Yes, Fantasian is a lovely game. That's a great way to describe it. Just delightful. Look at me gondoling. Gondoling. Controls are kind of funky. We're learning the gondola here. There we go. Gonna be some good shit in these houses. Here, see? You're happy that I saved the town. Oh yeah, it was a boat crash. Yes, it was exactly like the end of Speed 2 Cruise Control. What difficulty are we playing on? Are there difficulties? I didn't change anything, so. Oh, I'm playing on hard. How about that? Guess that explains a couple things. I mean, that's like a really tantalizing JRPG fight. It's like just on the edge of being winnable. Well, that has something to do with it, doesn't it? Taking your pans. Look at the tiny pans down there. They put tiny pans. Little washcloth. Tiny little washcloth. Oh, man. Yeah. Hard mode felt like the perfect sweet spot. Yeah. Yes. It's kind of rare for JRPGs, to be honest. But, yeah. It's an orchestral band score composed by someone named Nobuo Uematsu. The Goblin's Whisper. Looks like a solo piece for flute. There's a note on the back that says, For Bernard. Oh. My dad was a consumer of the arts. Does ice damage? Yeah, that just opens a bridge. Well, there wasn't much over here. I think at some point you have to come over here for a quest or something. There's another spot. Isolated, I think. Well, that didn't pan out like I thought. Oh yeah, there's treasure down there now. There's another house over here. Oh, is that what I have to do? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, the fucking guy that's on the ground. He just won't move. I can't remember what you have to do. Or if there is anything you do. Maybe it's just like a story thing. I'll get up at some point. Always so excited to get to a new area to check out all the new dioramas. You always loved opening the map to check out the top-down view. Yeah, it's such an immediately charming aspect of the game for sure. And I always remember that being something that motivated me in games in general. Is to just get to the next area to see what it looked like. What kind of weird shit. That was the particular catnip of games like Battletoads that crammed a bunch of different play styles or game types. Oh. All into one cartridge, so it's like you had no idea what the next level could be, even conceptually. Yeah, Indiana Jones for sure. Every time you get to a new area, there's so many, like, caves to explore. Secrets to discover. Poking around in the environments in Indiana Jones was extremely enjoyable. Remedy, huh? That's a lot of work for a Remedy. Did you play Hellblade 2? I started it. I did not finish it. It didn't grab me, really. Which is weird, because I just recently played through Hellblade 1 and really liked it again. Like, super enjoyed it. I need to go back and finish it. I was also having some performance bizarrities. I was in the middle of like, troubleshooting some PC settings stuff. So I think it was running a little funky for me too, which I don't think helped my impression, but I do mean to go back to it. I mean, it's only, I only got another 3 hours maybe? Not a long game. Yeah, it's technically impressive. I do like me some good technicalities, and I think, again, that's why I bounced off of it pretty quick, because it couldn't enjoy the technical aspect of it because it was kind of running a little weird. But I think it would run a lot better now. I've done some, like, I've tuned some things. I understand some aspects. Maybe I thought there was armor I needed. I guess not. Oh wait, I have plenty of money. I don't think there's any upgrades I can buy. I could spend a turn and give everyone protein drinks. They're pretty cheap. Maybe that's just what I gotta do to take the edge off the fight. Because then I get 4 turns of defense up. The thing is, like, if he signaled ground break, it would be easier to prepare, but he just does it sometimes. It's a real roll of the dice. He's got his physical attack, ground break, and then, like, foul breath, I guess. Okay, I'll go back to Stinky Land. I guess I gotta fight this thing. Yeah, right, Captain? Another thing that's lurking in the background of Hellblade 2 is that I'm just not... It's like the concept of Hellblade 2 kind of invalidates all the clever storytelling aspects of Hellblade 1. I don't know why. Like, and it doesn't even, like, replace it with anything cooler. Now it's just lady fighting demons in Magic Land. Which is, it's fine. It's fine. But why would you, like... Why would you reduce the coolness of the setup? Am I close to leveling? Maybe I grab a level or two. I can get some levels. I guess she did. Yeah, the performer did win best performance. I'm sure it was a great performance.
Let's check the data.
And certainly a group of people voted in such a way that the consensus was that that was the performance of the year. That is what happened.
Come on, Magic!
Missed me. There.
Well, it does stop it, even if it's piercing. So that's what blocking does. Hello, Peak.
All's well that ends.
Yeah, Blackheart, I was just thinking about that. I really think that, was it Umberly Gonzalez on Star Wars Outlaws? Like, was really, really, really good. I would need to look at a list of games, though, to remind myself of everything. Hey! Peak, thank you for the sub. Oh, what the heck? Oh, stopped working. Oh, there she goes. All right. Performance of the year is pretty weird award because they're half voting for motion capture tech. Well, I mean, it's the performance through the technology, but yeah. I mean, that's always true, though. Like, people get dazzled by technology in films and stuff, too. No,
That's a new one.
the truth is,
Time to end.
awards shows are always, like, weird. It's always, like, there's always elements of politics to it. There's always going to be aspects that make people vote in ways that aren't related to the artistic merit or execution of something.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm excited to play Rebirth.
I'd say that went well.
I know that you've... Why did I get in that fight? My Menjin is on. Huh. Are there some fights that just you get into regardless? I guess it was because I picked up the item. Really watch it for the trailers. Like Keely a lot though. He's a good host and producer. No arguing that. Yeah, I'm excited to see how my theories play out from 7 Remake. Oh, maybe there's time to finish that 7 Remake playthrough before Rebirth comes out on PC. I still have my save file. I was like on the Shinra wall climb. I was sliding into the end of the game. The ending / later half of Rebirth gets kind of bonkers. Good. It's funny how I've swapped up on this. I used to disdain when Final Fantasies or like any kind of fantasy action thing started to drift into like Bonker Town, because like especially JRPGs tend to do that at the end. I was like, man, once it's not about rooted human stories, I don't care anymore. But now I've flipped in my as I've seasoned in life. Give me the weird shit. Make it freaky. I want to scratch my head. Think it's mega bonkers? Good. 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 Yeah, they, I really respected the license that they earned in 7 Remake with the writing and the shit that they implied. So now I'm kind of like, I'm excited for them to take it into bonkers directions. Oh, this is tough. Yeah, because it actually stored up the enemies for the area I'm in, which is quite a bit beefier than where I was. But I should get a good EXP payout at all this. The Mecharachnid. EBDB. All right.
To arms!
Yeah, Indiana Jones had some really good set pieces, which is weird because like they were shockingly reserved about showing them in the marketing. I was expecting them to just like put flashes of all of the set pieces in the trailer, and so they just had like a couple of bits. They had like the airplane bit and or like one part of the airplane bit from Shanghai. I was like, damn, okay, this game got the juice, and I'm actually really glad that they saved some of the biggest stuff to just be a surprise as you were playing it.
Night impact!
I only get one of them. Probably should have taken the turn. Oh, what am I doing?
Whoa!
Oh, all those targets. Oh, it's so many. Oh, the power-ups disappear if you don't hit them fast enough. Actually, wait, I need to analyze.
Let's see what you got.
I was just noticing where it was putting him in the turn order. Kind of interesting. Analyze makes him have a turn faster.
Night impact!
Oh, Dr. Sinwar, how's it going?
Feel the flame.
It's been a while. Hope life has been good. I'm putting in the work over here. Clearing out the dimension. What's up with wait, hold on. What's up with one? What is the plot on this? And how is the moon the bad guy? Is the moon the bad guy? We're dealing with malevolent god Zam. That's the villain of our piece. Hello, Meerkat. Interesting, brother Seamus. Says, when it comes to video game storytelling, as I've gotten older, if you aren't going to be Disco Elysium, I kind of want you to be Infinite Wealth. I don't know what that means because I haven't finished Infinite Wealth. In my heart of hearts, Infinite Wealth was going to be a commentary on like, I mean, it sounds like the title sounds like a commentary on Western capitalism a little bit. I was kind of hoping it was going to be a satire of game development. But... you can hope for everything. Pray.
There.
Moved across town and moving always sucks. Oh, mostly lurking on YouTube and VODs. Ah, okay. Well, I'm sorry that you, sorry that you've been displaced. Yeah, that does suck. Ugh. There was a window there where, like... you were thinking about moving, and man, just even starting to mentally parse what that entails at this point is just like, ugh. I got a place I like to buy bread from. I can't find that anywhere else. This is it. I got my bread spot. I'm done. That ain't how life goes, though. Well, especially, gosh, these days, very lucky to be in a stable home that's not on fire.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Are we fighting the gods? Yeah, actually, we are. Okay, I got some levels, right? I just looked at that screen, but I was... now Leo's close to leveling! Okay, well we can just flip the dimension off. Wink. Get Leo that level, and we'll get in there. I've accumulated far too much shit because I haven't moved in so long. Yeah. When I was in school, I ended up moving yearly, and it was a really good way to keep light. I had my whole kit like down to a few garbage bags and boxes and stuff, but
Let me see.
things find you. At least in the United States they do.
To arms!
Weird, I just rewatched The Matrix last night, and it's got that sort of like industrial clang over a lot of the score.
There.
Sick movie, by the way. Totally rad. Helm Bash! The heck is that? Oh wait, does that lower defense? I think that's a pretty good skill. Debuff! Yo! Also break an enemy's guard. Neat. I don't think anyone else got anything. Oh, revive. Ugh. I'd rather use an item though. Attack, defense, speed. This down debuffs. That removes debuffs from me, but it does not remove buffs from them. Yeah, I saw that as well, Barfstep. That yeah, 9 Inch Nails is going to go on tour. They just haven't announced dates because of all the fires. It's very considerate of them. All right. Yeah, Helm Bash will probably help.
This is terrible.
Didn't stop moving yearly till the pandemic hit, and I was impossible to move for a minute. Oh, okay. You're still on the go, huh?
To think this is the same fence. Jewel of the Queendom.
This spot smells even worse than the entrance.
Oh yeah, she's smelling again.
Smells worse.
Getting sniffly.
Heads up, something.
So yeah, Helm Bash will probably help. Still gonna spend a turn to just defense up everybody.
Who knew the mecha infestation?
It's a monster born.
Which if I'm lucky will save turns in the long run because I won't have to heal as much.
Come on.
Let's go.
Did 150 to her and 20 to him.
This will bolster us.
Is that the power of defense up, or is that just difference in base stats? Yeah, that did not put nearly as big of a dent. Right.
Here goes.
He's down. I'm gonna attack up Leo so that he can.
Let's go!
Now I'm pumped up.
Samidare, boss. I think that does the most damage out of my attacks. But also I need to, if I get a spare turn, I can probably attack up her as well.
Knight!
Hey. Hammer.
Pretty big difference.
There, look in its mouth. Perhaps my knights can.
Perhaps.
Knight impact! Splendid. I knew it would be.
What? Petrification? This'll do it.
Gotta break the old RPG habit of not buffing or using status effects. Yeah. I remember, I think it was Persona 4 Golden. I played that on hard and I was like, okay, you basically just have to roll buffs the entire game.
Here you go.
I owe you one.
It took her defense up off. Does it count down the turn before or after they move?
Not yet.
After. Okay. So if it says 1, that's the last turn, and I'll have to defense up again. He's moving after everyone.
Pick me up time.
I can do this.
This will bolster us.
Damn it. Let's see if she survives. Okay. Wow. So that's a one shot on her.
I couldn't.
Okay. Man, and he's gonna go again.
It's not over yet.
Eeh.
Is it over? I can do this.
Okay, so Leo should use an item instead of healing, I think. Fuck! Well, it was gonna use a turn anyway.
Hope this helps.
I shan't give up.
Shan't.
Ow! This will do it.
There's so much left to do.
Falling behind again. I think I'm gonna. Damn! He gets another turn before she can even move.
How about this?
Thank you.
Fucking hell! Like I can just barely get back on my feet before the next one hits.
Getting dark.
Now I have to spend like 3 turns healing.
Focus.
I must stay calm.
I'm playing on hard, so I'm asking for this. Getting back on my feet, though.
I can do this.
He won't do a ground break again, will he? There's no way.
Pick me up time.
Here I come.
Okay, just a physical attack. Everyone can survive that. Okay, we're back on track, baby.
To arms.
Yeah, it does get quite hard, and I'm down with that. I like that.
Pick me up time.
It's kind of rare for a JRPG to be difficult in any kind of meaningful way.
Let's go.
Okay, it just buffs it up to 4. I was hoping that it would like add 4. 4 is the max.
This isn't good.
Knight.
It's not over yet. Whoa!
Are you okay?
Thank you.
It's lean. Okay.
Knight impact.
Still trying to do damage here and there when I have a turn. I should have healed.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Okay, that could have been worse.
Come on.
Stay with us.
Whew. Hang in there.
Phew.
Damn it. Okay, not dead. I'm not dead. Whew. Yeah, okay. Man, the second part of the game ramps up quite a bit. I actually never got into the second part. I only ever played the first part when it was on Apple Arcade, so... Whew, I'm excited to see just how firmly my dick will be
We
kicked.
did it. Everyone okay?
We're none the worse for wear. But that was certainly beyond my expectations.
I hope the toy box is intact.
It'll be fine. My dad built it. But I guess I am starting to worry a little.
We haven't passed it, have we?
And I gotta charge up my earbuds. There we go. Good stuff.
Nah, I don't think so.
Then we must continue the search. Let us make haste.
Looking for the toy box. Yeah, think of Disney Infinity. It's an odd name. Apparently we named it that. So that'll make sense at some point, maybe. Oh right, dimension's off.
Bring it on! Burn!
Just realized I didn't scan the boss. You get anything for scanning everything? It didn't have any like droppable shit. Or stealable shit.
hardly a challenge.
I think it was about to level up. I never found out. I always scanned to see if there were stealable goodies. It's more in the situation where there's a boss fight. I've scanned it, lost, and then refought it. So it didn't really, like,
Where is
credit the
this
scan.
toolbox?
I hope it isn't buried under the bacteria.
Leo, can you not remember anything about where it's located?
I've seen this graffiti before. Right, when I was a kid, my mom...
Might that mean this is the toy box?
Let's take a look.
Might that mean... We found it. All of my potion bottles.
There's so much stuff in here.
What interesting decor. This is the toy box then?
Yeah, this is it.
In that case, there is something you must know about your past.
What?
You were a messy, messy boy. This simply will not do at all.
Messy boy. Yeah. Aren't the dioramas so charming to look at? The lighting?
Yeah, it's a total wreck. Let us help you clean.
Is now really the time?
Is that a girly mag? Come on, we gotta be able to pick it up. It's too, like, popping too hard. It's a 3D object. Like lightning.
Who's this a picture of?
Mom.
You got those matronly glasses, though. Still say that queen babe with the giant hooters from Fantasian is an all Hall of Famer JRPG mom.
Hey, look at this. It's part of my father's research journal.
Can't remember her name.
As I theorized, the bacteria originates in this machine-ridden world.
That's how memorable of a character she was.
Was the divine arm also created in the machine realm? But I haven't found anything here.
The machine realm. Right, we were there.
But strange structures, constantly made smaller and smaller by tiny aggressive machines that swarm like worker bees.
You mean Lost Odyssey? Yeah, I thought I said Fantasian for a second there. I must have. Yeah, I did mean Lost Odyssey. Ming Numara. Wow, I don't remember. Wow. But yeah. Yeah, that's her. Spoilers right off the top. Sheesh. A powerful sorceress and queen and founder of Numara. A tiny photo. We'll get around to Lost Odyssey one of these days.
Leo, what's wrong?
Did you remember something?
Pretty tasteful photo. Is Lost Odyssey on Game Pass? I guess not. Even though I think it was published by Microsoft.
Almost there.
Speaking of old Lost Odyssey, I recently found out it's fully emulatable now in clean 60 FPS. Oh my.
If I only get to the bottom of
my.
this strange metal,
You won't get achievements though.
I might be able to stop the infestation.
Unless you can. Unless you can do that.
What's happening? The energy levels are off the charts.
I think I only had a few more achievements to pick up in that game.
Fluctuations in human emotion. It's converting the movement of our hearts into energy.
So it's true.
If that's the case, and we can synchronize it to human brainwaves, we could use it as an inexhaustible human-powered energy source.
No, that's much too dangerous.
You can't.
Energy field must come from the wormhole that's producing the materia. If we can control the energy field, we should be able to close the wormhole. It's worth a shot.
No, we don't know what we're doing.
Can it, Poindexter?
Leo,
Leo.
out now. I've told you before, you can't come in here.
Yeah. Osvac, I'll hope for your sake that
Cut the sink!
you got a little stability.
Athena!
Oh, it slurped her. Mom got slurped.
Athena!
Real Mary Curie situation, huh?
I recognize that mark. My dad was researching something with the same mark on it. There was an accident and my mom died.
So, you remember?
Cheryl, that tiara, it's really dangerous.
I am aware. I'm sorry to hear of your mother's passing. I did not know about that. However, the Royal Laboratory has already cautioned me of the dangers.
Can you take it off, Cheryl?
Well, thus far, the tiara has resisted all my attempts to remove it.
So it's stuck on.
I think my mom's stuck in that tiara.
That seems bad.
I'm not sure why it won't come off. The malevolent god called this tiara a divine artifact.
It's cursed. You gotta go to church.
I confess, I do feel some sort of power seeping out of it and into me.
Power?
That seems really bad.
It makes me a bit dizzy every now and
Little
then.
power seep.
But I see no need to worry.
Ooh. Saint of Swole, thank you. I'll click on that. I have the 360 disc copy of Lost Odyssey on its way in the mail. Nice. I mean, it's available on Xbox console. It's in the library. You can just buy it and download it whenever you want. And I remember it running like, it was a little crisper on I think a 1X. That was the last console I tried to run it on.
This mess is a formidable challenge, but I'm up for it.
It looked like it was running pretty good, but it was like 30 FPS. I'll have to see what that game looks like all scaled up.
Who is this?
My mom.
Your mom?
She's
Your mom?
lovely.
Wow. I'm a
Oh, it's
little jealous.
$25.
What do you mean?
I would pay that for that, but that would probably be a hard sell
Any memory of her parents?
to some random
They've got to be
person I'm
there
trying to talk
somewhere.
into it, whoever that may be.
Wish I could meet them. I have to know who they are.
Oh, you like disc licenses? Played on Series X for the load times and solid FPS at least.
You will, Kina. We'll find them.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that, Frobot.
Quiet! What is that?
I guess what's weird, you know, the thought just occurred to me. Just based on my personal experience. Real big hot dog. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Based on my personal experience, and this sucks to think about, but if I'm honest with myself, online licenses have been more reliable than physical ones. In any disc-based system I have, there's always a mechanical fault at some point with the console, the disc, and it makes sense. You know, they're moving parts, they wear out, that's just how it is. But there's been a handful of times in my life where internet services have prevented me from buying a game or playing a game that I bought. Versus there have been extended stretches where a console's mechanical fuck-up has prevented me from playing a game that I bought. So if I think about them in that terms, frustratingly, the internet has been like, has had more uptime, but we will reach a day where no game disc will function because of because they're sensitive and only last a number of years. Really not any form of preservation. Yeah, honestly, like emulation in the internet has been the greatest form of game preservation, and it seems like a stable system, even if it's not an explicit one. either corporations are selling a product and thus they will undergo the proper steps to erase free competitors from the market, or they're not. And even though it's not necessarily to the letter of the law for things to be distributed, there's also no financial incentive to pursue the distribution of that stuff.
Oh, ahoy, you three.
So what I see on the internet now is a lot of companies that, you know, they may own properties or own games, but it's not in their interest to pursue a download of a 15-year-old PC game they have no interest in reviving as a brand anyway. Like, it would just cost them money and they would get nothing in return.
You all look like you just saw a ghost or something.
So the links stay up.
I'll thank you to make less theatrical entrances from now on.
Xbox has been very reliable with carrying over digital licenses, but I can hand off a disc to a friend to share it, easy peasy, so I go that route when I can. Yeah?
Sorry about that, princess. I didn't figure you were so easily spooked.
There are digital loopholes as well, but...
As I've said before,
yeah,
I do not believe in such things as ghosts.
handing off discs
At
is
any rate,
easier.
I'm impressed that you managed to find this place.
It was easy enough. Just followed the trail of dead monsters you left me.
Glad you made it unscathed.
Well, maybe lightly scathed. You left a few monsters behind for me.
Yeah, Xbox has family sharing. Does
Thought I might have to turn tail for a while.
family sharing
but I made it
extend
through
to
in the
Game
end.
Pass?
So, this is the toy
Oh,
box, huh?
come on, and Sam just said it before I even asked. PC and console Game Pass can be shared. Oh,
This is
man.
the middle-sized toy
That's
box.
amazing.
The main one's in the capital, evidently.
What are you doing here, Captain? You said yourself it was dangerous.
Seems I got a bit of business to handle here.
Oh, TV shows, yeah. Yeah, now, like, media falls into black holes all the time.
Ooh,
And you've got to dig pretty
there's a
deep
beauty.
to find
Bernard, you lucky dog.
that stuff distributed online.
What's wrong, Leo? I didn't mean nothing by it.
You can even both play games on the same Game Pass subscription at the same time. I've done it. Amazing.
There are still some holes in my memory.
Even says
but a lot
13 on
is
her, or 12, I guess, on her collar. Never mind.
He
Never mind.
remembered what happened to his mother.
Hi. I remember hearing how she died in an accident. Bernard, your father, told me. It was right around when I met him. Well, at least you remembered something. Come on, Leo. Chin up.
How will we game in when Mad Max happens? We'll have to stage a raid on Internet Archive and rip out all their hard drives and then distribute it via courier.
We've got to get the wind back in your sails, Leo.
Have somebody with just a backpack full of USB sticks filled with offline video games.
Every time I remember something, I noticed I've forgotten something else.
Yeah.
It's really frustrating.
Come to Game Town.
Aye,
The quintessential gamer runs Game Town.
You've got a tale to tell.
You
about
want
our
to
friend
play
Leo?
Oregon Trail?
Nothing
it
I
story
haven't
time
told him
again?
already.
Really? Every last detail?
I suppose I could try being more thorough.
Out with it then. I want to hear how Leo managed to seduce a princess. Maybe it'll be a steamy enough story to jog his memory.
Steamy? Seduce? What's that all about?
Would Game Town be full of gamers? It would be full of, like, gaming zombies. Yes.
Forget it. It has nothing to do with any of this.
The people who get the games don't stay in Game Town. Just a bunch of, like, losers trying to work the angles to get a hit of that sweet video game. AKA gamers, yeah, pretty much. Mountain Buck, thanks for the sub. Thank you. People that wash out of Game Town.
I see. Perhaps Captain Zinniker is onto something. Leo, listen very
Ooh,
carefully.
a gaming lich. I like that.
Do you have any idea how you conducted yourself that day?
Oh,
You suddenly appeared in front of me and held out a single red rose.
milady.
Nice move, boy!
It doesn't look like a rose.
Give me a break. That doesn't sound like me.
You bowed deeply before me. You got down on one knee, in fact. Naturally, I was quite shocked and ordered you to look me in the eye. Oh, I'll never forget that next moment. Your eyes captured me utterly. It was as if lightning struck the two of us at once. I accepted the rose and extended a hand to help you back up. You took my hand in yours and kissed it gently. Then you said, "My princess, you must grant me the next dance."
Didn't take you for a dancer, Leo.
It was like waltzing through a dream. Our bodies were so close, we could feel our hearts beating together. Then you whispered into my ear, "Oh, princess, I want to take you someplace far from here. I want to let you intoxicate me with the pale moonlight as our sommelier."
So romantic.
What now? Anyway, keep going. Then what happened? Then what?
Hang on. You're making this all up, aren't you?
How could a princess resist such passionate words? Yes, Leo. You stole something very precious from me that night.
What did he steal?
I said, hang on!
Something wrong, Leo?
Yes, it's all wrong. Except for the part where I was there to steal.
Well, Leo, on what precisely am I meant to be hanging?
Listen, I remember that night now, but it wasn't like that at all.
Aw, you've spoiled all the fun. I was just getting to the good part, too.
Yeah, come on. You couldn't have waited like an extra 30 seconds?
I knew you couldn't dance, Leo.
Aw, it was all made up? I'm kind of relieved, actually.
All I was after was your necklace.
My necklace? You weren't interested in me at all?
Well,
Uh-oh.
I mean...
Boing. Is he gonna get conked on the head, do you think?
Oh, Leo. I get it. I see what's up. You didn't mean to trick her, so you tried to let her down easy, right?
I see. And that is why you never showed up for our promised date?
Cheryl, don't misunderstand. It's really not like that.
Epic. Exactly, Chum and Big Hoss.
Silence!
Whoa, Cheryl, please!
Epic.
Dare you!
Just settle down!
Take that!
Looks like you found something.
As usual, tantrums always lead to progress.
Good job, Cheryl.
Of course. Precisely what I thought would happen.
Classic.
A hidden chamber. Oh, that means there's something valuable inside, right?
Could be. We'll have to see for ourselves.
You all go on ahead. I'm staying here. There's something I've got to find.
I did play Enchanted Arms,
Here.
and I really enjoyed it.
Slippery sands, boy. Leave me be.
I don't remember most of it at this point, but I remember enjoying it back in the day. And it was kind of the next-gen JRPG I was hoping for. Yeah, I remember Infinite Undiscovery, Star Ocean, Eternal Sonata. There were like a handful of early Gen 7 JRPGs that just didn't have a whole lot of... I don't know what the word is for it. Just didn't have the juice. But I remember really enjoying Enchanted Arms. It'd be interesting if fucking FromSoft decided to make another JRPG. That'd be weird.
I wonder if I've been here before. That machine. I don't like the looks of it.
Neat. Great. Oh, look at these little dudes.
Here I come. Let's see.
Nice. Very well.
Ow!
Hope they haven't pigeonholed themselves into Souls-likes and Armored Core. It's weird. FromSoft has always had a franchise that they have worked, you know, for sales. Because they made a shit load of Armored Core games, and they weren't all great. Back in the day, I mean. But they've always had like a main series that they're always making, and then they seem to have like a side. They have like capacity for 2 games, and so they kind of tick-tock between hitting their main franchises and hitting something exploratory. And they've kind of kept that up. Capcom does the same thing. Like they're always making Monster Hunter and Resident Evil, but they've somehow found the time to make like 2 or 3 other interesting games.
Come on, Magic!
So I'm excited to see what FromSoft is cooking. I mean, the Elden Ring spinoff they're doing is kind of unique for them. I guess it's still using the foundation of what they've got. FromSoft made one of the Tenchu games, yeah. Ooh, Ice Strike. That only hit one person? Yeah, single target. Get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Armored Core 6 was awesome. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining in the slightest about anything FromSoft has done.
Calm down.
More just like trying to toss over the possibility of FromSoft making a game like that, or something that is outside of their, you know, banner franchises. Which it's weird that they have banner franchises. That's cool. Yeah, I agree, Sith Peck.
Hardly a challenge.
Shoutouts to Kunitsugami. I liked Exo Primal a lot too. I think all of their like non-franchise games have been pretty stellar.
Wait, that's right. It's part of a security system I set up.
Yeah, I guess they're making a new Onimusha, that's right.
Security system?
Yeah, pretty much.
You must be humiliated.
Damn. Last year you made a conscious effort to play multiple new-to-me games a month. Ended up still missing some. The backlog is so long. Yeah.
You set it up.
Game production has gotten out of hand.
How to shut it off. Right, Leo?
I don't think it's possible to keep up.
Let me guess. You forgot.
We have the luxury of sort of being choosy.
There's a surprise.
Let's see. Maybe I can remember. I think I went to that place full of machines and... Aha! Right! I used stuff that I found there to build this place.
I think it was like... It must have been like... Maybe like 2018 or something. When there started to be so many games. Really like the explosion of the premium indie scene. Ratcheted the playlist up. But now, gosh, even if you like a particular genre, it can be difficult to like finish. Spend a lot of time with big releases inside of that.
Let's check the data.
Militherial. Cool. I mean, on that note, it remains a pretty great time to be a fan of JRPGs. Of all the genres to have a resurgence, I didn't expect this one, but it's great. Yeah, who knows if the camera's going to be locked in Onimusha? I doubt it. I don't think people would tolerate that, but who knows? People are finding, or developers are finding all sorts of ways to make mechanics that were previously assumed to be antiquated suddenly like fun and relevant. So
There!
dreams can be real.
Come on, Magic! Ow!
I don't remember what a magic crystal does. But I know I want one.
All mine!
Hell yeah.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Let's keep it up!
Oh yeah, it's kind of interesting how they have the dimension, but they also have events that kind of force you into individual battles, like getting caught by the alarms or whatever. Ooh. Let's give that. Ooh, Carol. She needs the most armor she can get. Your AC6 Gloomwood near replicant. Ooh. Metaphor. Those are all good picks. Those are all great picks. Hello, Love Black Girls. How you doing?
I remember this door. The red switch should get it open.
I don't think that's right. You played Bad Mojo. So, I've never played Bad Mojo, but yeah, I'm super interested in it. Point and click game where you're a cockroach. I mean, there's some, I have some clips about it in MediaTek that are really interesting.
See what I can do.
That and Neverhood are games that I have not played. Ice?
Let's check the data.
I wonder what ice is with fire. It's fire. Oh! Speaking of games with charm and soul, which is I guess what we're doing now. It's also reminding me I never played Thank Goodness You're Here.
Night.
Ooh. In Stars and Time? I haven't even heard of that one. Sounds cool though.
Time to end this.
Yeah, lots of gaming sins to rectify. Luckily there's time. For now. It's not like people are making more games as we speak.
There.
RGG Studios individually making their games faster than I can play them, so we're in a good spot. And I guess GTA 6 comes out this year, so that's going to be a whole thing. We'll see about that, but... Ooh. Finally picked up my PS1 games that I ordered from the post office. Gonna play NBA Live 99 tonight. Awesome.
Don't worry about it. The important thing is that we can keep going.
I bet that one has must have a sick intro. Oop, still muted. Yeah, now we can just use AI. Don't use AI. Hire Phil. Love you, Phil. Yep. I have to like hit a button before the sticks start working again. Very bizarre. All right. Decision time.
It's coming back to me. The red switch for sure this time.
Oh, did Diablo 1 hit Game Pass? With the Hellfire expansion. Oh my. I played a little bit of Diablo 1 when it came out on Good Old Games a while ago. That game is hardcore.
Let's see.
You forgot to add a little more info on where the signed card should go? Okay. If, you can either just whisper your address to me, or you can just fill out the form again. And I'll use the most recent information.
Night.
Earth. I don't have Earth. Oh, did I never send it? Hold on. Oh, you've got it. You have a link. You have a link in your whispers. That it's this. It's the same link. Oh, you can just go to that again. Ooh.
You're done.
Thank you, Dr. Sinwar, for the 48 months. 4 years. Ah, man. I was actually thinking about quarantine time earlier today. I was using Doom Eternal to like benchmark some video capture. Man, those are wild times. Yeah, I've been here a minute.
Yes.
A minute plus a few seconds, in fact.
Come on, Magic!
A lot of gaming. A lot of good times. A lot of recuperation. That's how I look at it. Although I'm gonna have to recuperate some food into my mouth in a minute here. It's lunchtime. But I won't have to step away nearly as long as I usually do. Just wait till the next cutscene. Microwave up some leftovers.
I see your memory is as reliable as always.
Oh, that's just mean.
Boom, got him. Although, this game doesn't have as hefty cutscenes as something like Yakuza. I should just break it. Screw it. I don't want to wait. I did play I Am Your Beast, and it was awesome. I Am Your Beast rocks. I haven't played El Paso Elsewhere yet, but yeah, that definitely seems like my kind of game. Ice all around.
Come on, Magic!
Yeah, El Paso's got a good score. All right. I'm sold. I Am Your Beast had a really good performance.
Quiet down.
I was kind of impressed with the voice acting in that, which I guess was just the writer. Like, fine, I'll do it. And did a really good kind of like charming badass.
Missed me.
Charming, depressed badass. Kind of reminded me of Patriot, like the Amazon show.
Come on, Magic!
Hi, Zezanizzle. How's life?
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Hopefully you're glistening.
Shall we move on?
Oh, also one of the vocals for El Paso? No shit. Okay. Sold.
This time I know it. This one should open with the red switch. No doubt about it. It's the red switch for sure.
He's got to be right this time. Oh. Oh.
Bring it on.
Get your shit together, Leo.
Come on, Magic!
This'll do it.
Freeze killed you.
Holy light!
Has it just been blue so far? Yes.
This'll do it.
Yes. Playing head games. Like I'm playing big-titted bug lady fighter from Yakuza Kiwami again.
Nice one, Leo. You know, you're rather amusing when you're flustered.
She's not wrong. Anyway, let's go.
Starting to pick up on the idea that every Yakuza game is going to have some form of hot babe mode. Which, good for them. Yeah, Peak.
Gotta be red this time.
I'm not directly affected by the fires, aside from just, you know, there being ash all over the ground. and the sky looked really fucked for a couple days there. But no, I don't live. See here, I'm like 20 miles away from Pacific Palisades, so. Fire lizard.
That thing looks strong.
Watch out. It could burn us to a crisp.
Do take greater care not to set off the security system, won't you?
We can win this.
Lava salamander. Analyze. Weak to ice, it's not a surprise. Absorbs fire. 20,000 life. Isn't LA like multiple cities joined together? Kinda, yeah. There is the city of Los Angeles, and its borders are pretty funky. Then there's Los Angeles County, which is, I live in LA County. But yeah, Los Angeles, it's a patchwork of like boroughs essentially, like neighborhoods, but then also independent cities inside of LA. So like West Hollywood is a city, and it has its own like trash and police. Some cities like share municipal with Los Angeles City, like fire and police, but have their own utilities and like, yeah, it's a sprawl. It's all a weird thing. Sometimes if you're on one side of the street, you're in one city, and if you're on the other side of the street, you're in another. There's a lot of that going on.
Run them through.
Yeah. My mom was sending me pictures of the snowstorm back in Texas, and it was pretty, Oh, the weather's getting wacky, huh? The weather's getting pretty wacky.
This'll do it.
It's quite resilient, I'll grant it that. It scarcely seems to notice our attacks.
I forgot to bonk his head. I gotta give him the head bonk.
Its skin must be as thick as armor. There's gotta be a weak spot somewhere.
Oof. Big hit.
Is it over? I can do this.
Don't be sad that it's over. Hit the tail instead.
Quiet down.
Whoa!
He's doing little ribbits.
Here goes!
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Speaking of video game babes. Hi, Jaunuary. In Street Fighter.
Here goes!
That's interesting, isn't it? Oh! I didn't mean to do that again.
Quiet down.
Oh, he's gonna goo me. Oh, it's slow. Interesting.
Let's do this.
Yeah, he's looking good. I mean,
I can do this.
apart from the literal interpretation. Mode change. He's mad now.
Hey, who said I could stand up? I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, it's got a lot of single player content. The whole like adventure mode, which I've played so little of, I need to go back to. I just need to get over myself and play that game on a controller, I think.
Let's finish this quickly.
But I don't know. I really like the feeling of playing with an arcade stick. We're just not in that world, baby. Not in that world anymore. Capcom doing the damn thing.
This will do it.
What is this?
They gotta go out there and do the thing, don't they?
Here you go.
Thanks.
You won't lose your gamer card if you play on a controller. It's not so much that. It's more just like I like the feeling of slapping big old arcade buttons while playing a fighting game.
Huh? It looks like it's hurting more than it did earlier.
Looks like its stomach isn't as tough. This is our chance to get some big hits in.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. The temperature just shot up. Something tells me we're about to feel the heat.
Yeah. Sure seems like it, doesn't it?
How about this?
Maybe if I give him, I think, if I give him the ice spike, I don't know if that'll cool him down. It didn't. It did a lot of damage though.
It's not over yet.
Oh, damn. Still waiting on Sea Viper. I enjoyed playing as Sea Viper in the early days of Street Fighter 4. She had some fun moves.
Quiet down.
I think a small potion ought to do it.
Still with me?
Thank you for your help.
You can't do that. You can't do that. Ah.
It can heal itself as well. We've truly got our work cut out for us.
It's using its tail to heal itself. We've got to hit it somehow.
Somehow.
How about this?
Thanks. Here goes.
I've got you.
How about this?
Thank you.
Can't hit it. I don't think that'll go through and hit the tail though.
Pick me up, time.
Learn your lesson. Quiet down.
Woohoo! There's the tail down.
Ribbits. It's kind of weird. Didn't have anything stealable, did it? Nope, just a garnet. How can I best use this turn?
Hope this helps.
Thank you for your help.
I got the tail. Just have to wait for it to stand up now? Distributing buffs, I guess.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Run them through.
It does damage. All right. Amidare.
Here goes.
Directly into that tummy. Big damage. Oh, you can speed down an enemy. Oh. Cha. Miss.
I've got you.
Damn.
I don't feel good.
Here goes.
Oh, Virtua Fighter 5 dropping on PC? Which one was 5? Is that the one on PS3?
I can do this.
You let my guard down.
Okay. Just for another turn. Alright, never mind. Because I have to give everyone defense up, and then also heal once. And that won't give her a turn before he moves, so...
Pick me up, time.
This will bolster us.
Hang in there.
Phew.
Come on.
Come on, let's go.
Damn, okay. I guess it's kind of cool that they're porting that. Oh, I was worried about that. I keep scrolling past it. What's wrong with me? There.
Hope this helps.
Not yet.
Here you go.
You're the best.
Ready to fight. Okay, they gave me a break. Thank God. It never gives... Okay, I guess after the next turn it would scoot her up in the turn order, but sheesh. Mind.
Let's do this.
Thank you for your help.
I can do this.
Just write it out. I'm not really... I don't think I'm really meaningfully losing... Maybe one turn? Okay.
Here goes.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
This'll do it.
Now I'm pumped up. Slash!
Are you okay?
Thank you. I've got you.
All right. We're moving along here, but Kun has redeemed a meditation with Marcus Aurelius.
Here I come!
We can meditate and fight at the same time. Almost dead. I'm not gonna get more
Let's go.
MP because I don't think I
Learn
need
your
it.
lesson.
Maybe. Verse 3. Judge every word and deed which are according to nature to be fit for thee, and be not diverted by the blame which follows from any people, nor by their words. But if a thing is good to be done or said, do not consider it unworthy of thee. For those persons have their peculiar leading principle, and follow their peculiar movement, which things do not thou regard, but go straight on, following thy own nature and the common nature, and the way of both is one. I like that. He's basically saying, like, people got their own thoughts. They're gonna say shit. Don't worry about that. Like, find your truth and pursue it.
I've got you.
Pursue your accordance with nature. Find your harmony with the world around you.
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly. Oh, okay. It popped up, piqued my curiosity. I couldn't not redeem it. Well, thank you for redeeming it. Yeah, that's just, when it's redeemed, I read a passage from Meditations from Marcus Aurelius, former Caesar of Rome, Stoic thinker and philosopher, patron saint of the stream, yeah. Marcus Aurelius would have loved Fantasian, I'm sure of it. Actually, he probably would have really loved Disco Elysium.
I think I remember keeping something important here. The memory's a little fuzzy, though. Let's look around.
Speaking of Street Fighter, Ragnarok, thanks for the sub. Chaos key. Chaos. I have no chaos keys. I have no machine keys.
This note is in my handwriting.
Ah, Leon has redeemed a gamer stretch. Oh, there's a puzzle
What was I
here.
trying to decide? I can't remember.
I encourage you all to get up and stretch. I'm gonna do that, but then also microwave some food and eat it. But I assure you I'll be stretching in the meantime. And I'll return to the stream, I want to say in like 5 to 10 minutes. It's not going to take long. So, yeah, get up, move around. Pop those joints. Maybe don't do that. Pursue your truth. That's what Marcus would have you do. All right, I'll see y'all in just a minute. We're back, folks. I had a delightful chicken salad with cashews. But the salad has been consumed. Thy salad consumed. A weird little bump on the floor. We gotta press it. Nothing. I'm pretty sure there's like...
I know it does something.
Yep.
But I can't remember what.
Had a little honey mustard dressing. Did it have raisins? No.
Code is in my handwriting.
Let's see here. It had bean sprouts, chicken. It was like sliced, chipped. Date. Wonton strips. Carrots.
I think I can guess. It's the day you stood me up. I won't forget it for some time. The 14th of October.
Of 10/14. Why is it date? Huzzah. One chest is open.
This piece of paper on the floor has a note in my handwriting on it.
A day with good biorhythms? Date.
I won't forget.
Yeah. How's everybody's biorhythms doing right now? My biorhythms are on the up. I got some leftover coffee over here from breakfast. That's always gonna elevate the biorhythm a little bit. And truly, it was a damn fine salad. Sleepy BB number 9.
What was the passcode?
Those are some low rhythms. I like how they let you choose. Indiana Jones had a lot of dials.
How can that be? What else could date mean?
Hello, Lemmings. Happy New Year. Geez, I had an OG 2009 era Inside Gaming video pop up on my recommended page this week, and I've fallen down the rabbit hole, watching tons and tons of IG and IG Daily. Long story short, is there anything you would like to incorporate into Inside Games? I'm already loving the in-depth reviews and can't wait to see more. Would you like to do more structured content or even on-location events? Would be awesome to see what the future has in store. Well, thank you very much, Lemmings. No, I appreciate the kind message. I don't get a lot of people asking about it, so it's nice. Which is not, it wasn't a veiled statement or anything. Yeah, now that it's just it is what it is, it's kind of interesting. Games media is in a weird spot. Like, Inside Gaming and Machinima in general, they were all floating on, investment bubbles. The show justified its cost, but there was like a lot of viewership being driven there. Long story short, scaling up the production of a show is a challenge because the audience doesn't discern. The audience will watch an episode just as much if it's like two people recording at home versus being on a set or being in a space. And then the logistics of having a space are kind of complicated as well. To get a space, you kind of also need people that are just paid to be there. Like, their job is to be around and to make stuff, and they need to be motivated to make stuff even though they have a salary. So it's like that exact combination of like funding and people and space is difficult to happen now. Shooklin, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, back to questions about IG or Funhouse. Didn't think you wanted to talk about it. Well, I certainly don't want it to be the only thing I talk about.
You brute.
But I don't mind it.
You were already planning another date with another woman, weren't you?
Oh, geez.
Yikes.
He's making it about her.
I smell danger.
He's just a little volatile right now. As far as, let's see here. What did you say? More structured content? Yeah, the production pipeline also doesn't necessarily facilitate that kind of stuff either.
No way! I'm not that kind of guy!
Basically, if there were to be more form and structure and production value to it, it would come from me investing my time into it, which I can do, but the audience doesn't react to the difference in ways that I can tell.
Or, well, at least I don't remember being that kind of guy.
Oh my, oh my.
I guess there are some production groups that are able to produce shows like that.
You remembered.
But I'm gonna guess they have other lines of revenue. Like they have a space or have a lease on something and have other lines of revenue that support that. I guess kind of funny. Makes up produced content.
October 14th is my birthday.
But like, it's like it's X times the labor, like the work effort to get a bunch of working adults in a room to do a thing. And the audience reaction is not X times the viewership. You know what I mean?
Leo,
What?
is this the tramp for whom you so humiliatingly jilted me?
The business of online media
No, she's not. I mean...
over the last 10 years, people have, and especially during COVID, I think, have found how to work the margins of production.
So, you like the frou-frou types like her? I thought you had better taste than that.
That was always kind of the goal, though. And I've talked with Bruce about it, and he and I both shared that we miss that
How
environment.
can I put this? I've only just met her, and yet...
But to scale up to that
This woman.
requires like another tier of money. We would have to get like 1 or 2 major sponsors that like obligated to a year's worth of ads or something like that.
I've been...
That's the kind of thing that like maybe a sales department could put together. Which was the benefits of working at a larger company, but
Twerp? Which?
I beg your pardon, dear sister. Shall we stick to our usual program?
and I'm just rambling at this point, but it's a JRPG, so whatever. I mean, we work with agencies that we sell ad space on.
Listen up, Miss Priss. It's high time someone pulled on your pigtails.
Leo,
Do you have any aspirations to create a forum for discussing the news pieces you produce and things like that? Or do you feel that it moves so quickly that YouTube comments on individual videos suffice? Something like a forum wouldn't be a value add. I think that people who want to talk about gaming news already have places that they do it.
this is your responsibility, you know.
Give me a break.
Yeah, I guess the second thing. Maybe not much of a value add.
Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Doing their intro again. Notice the vast difference in how games media presentation and content has changed since 2009 to now. Yes.
Tomorrow. Foot the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory. Shine so the whole world sees.
YouTube media has become more isolationist. Yes, it has. The economy did not support groups, which is to say the audience didn't care. So it's a margins thing. It's cheaper to produce the content by yourself talking into a webcam. Then you can outsource the edit too, versus having a bunch of people like going to work and making team productions. It seems more professional, but yeah, the audience didn't care.
That frilly little girl is my prey.
Yeah, I'll watch. Women scare me sometimes. Specifically you, dear leader.
What's interesting though is from my perspective, that's just the direct result of business. That's the efficiency of the production pipeline.
This is my fight.
The product, such as it is getting pared back into its most efficient money-earning vehicle.
Let it go already.
Yeah, it just doesn't work in the modern day. Not really. a YouTube video can give people everything they want or would come to that content for.
She's just an old lady in fancy clothes. I can deal with her in no time.
Uh-oh.
Shut your mouth, brat! Let's get this show on the road. I'll bully you to my heart's content.
Cheryl, let's all just settle down.
See? He wants to settle down with me. Isn't that right, Leo?
You know what? I don't like her either.
Come on, let's get this over with.
We shall prevail.
Having a little goof skit, like inside the battle scenario, is a very, it's a very Sakaguchi technique. He does that a lot. Yeah. Hag maxing? That's exactly what we're doing. I don't remember any of their stats. And both? Why not?
All right, here I come.
This is nothing.
You think you're smart. See that, Leo? You really want such a weak little girl?
No, I mean, yes. I mean, stop talking to me.
Oh yeah, Leon, exactly right. The same can be said for E3 and similar expos. Yep, there was a communal benefit of everyone investing into one event and investing or spending, marketing spend on one event. Everyone kind of got a communal lift because everyone else was going. But yeah, the second folks started to pull out, then it just didn't make sense. And yeah, it just got more efficient. Now, instead of relying on games media for derivative coverage, gaming companies and publishers just do it themselves. Gives them way more control and honestly way higher quality. So that's I guess the split in the road, right? X plays gone, or shows like it, shows of that production caliber. But now you get like the slickest presentations and showcases. It's very austere, and of course the tone is always going to be very one-sided. But those aren't bad in exchange, to be honest.
Slam it.
Oh, I should have helm bustered him.
Yes.
Efficient, cold, and lonely. Yes. You're describing the life of a content creator. Which isn't meant to sound
Dottie,
beleaguered at all.
you had better stay out of this.
My life is extremely charmed, so I'm not complaining about anything, but it can be a little isolating. The nature of online content is isolating.
Yeah, I'm watching you with all my might.
Oh dear. It must be terribly difficult.
Did you ever go to E3? I did. I was able to go to a handful of the ridiculous ones.
I really don't look forward to growing up.
Oh man, she's getting her age.
Keep your mouth shut, you little brat.
Oh, she landed a hit there. Oh, that's nice.
To arms.
Yeah, E3 was weird. E3 was weird. I remember when I met up with the folks that I was writing with, like they were really like cold and distant. Or maybe, I don't know, for all I know it was me. I was not the most friendly person because I don't know, had a lot of nerd tendencies that I hadn't figured out yet. So I'm not putting the blame anywhere, but it was like it was an awkward crowd. And yeah, the reality of the event was just like
Are you okay?
tons of crowds, lots of waiting in line, waiting for hours to play a 20-minute demo that runs terribly, and then having a spokesperson there that is kind of trained to give the most generic answers to anything.
Going down.
But you at least get, I guess, that, and then you jot down as many notes as you can, and then you go write some blog articles about it. Yeah, I don't know.
Healing power of music.
Not bad.
Oh shit. Of course he's the healer. Yeah, it's Fantasian's Team Rocket. Did I show up as evil, Lawrence? Not that I can remember.
No!
Pretty sure I was just normal me.
You think you're smart.
Which may not have been the best. That may have been the problem.
Calm down.
There.
Rat!
But whatever, life goes on. Trying to think of good E3 memories. I mean, I did meet some kind people. Was occasionally able to get a good drunk going at a party or two. So that was nice to kind of like skim off the underside of video game marketing. Nice as a 20-something or a broke 20-something. What do you think Evil Lawrence would look like? A red beard? I mean, kind of like me, I guess. It's not very inventive, is it? Longer hair. Longer hair. Cowboy hat, and yes, eye patch. Slick back hair like an 80s villain. Oh man, just wet, just always wet.
I've got you.
Amen, brother.
This is nothing. Take this, little girl.
Yeah, going the Kojima route. What would evil Kojima look like?
You're done.
Ow.
Longer hair, cowboy hat, eye patch.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
Kind of funny has given us anything. It's that picture of Hideo Kojima wearing a cowboy hat. And that is a blessing.
Got you.
Gold tooth? Yeah.
There.
These brats.
I guess hold on.
Huh? Hey, how did you?
I'm sorry, Getter. Damn, that was cool. That was so cool. Yeah, but anyway, slick back hair, evil. Bright polo shirt.
Yeah.
Good.
I get it. Dottie's no dummy. This is not good.
I don't think Seagal has ever been in a movie where he plays his own twin. Oh, Shout Factory bought rights to 150 Hong Kong movies? Sick. I guess that means they'll just... Shout has like a stream where they just kind of play everything they have the rights to. That's kind of fun. Honk, honk. Slick back hair with a white streak? Oh, man. That kind of implies that you're a gentleman, though. Oh, that's good, though. I like the salt and pepper at the temples.
I'll end this.
Now.
I'm hoping I get some of that when I get older. We'll see.
I'd say that went well.
Interesting. I remember ultimately realizing that regen just kind of wasn't worth it.
I won't forget this.
Closest thing we got to Seagal fighting a twin was probably Marked for Death.
We'll tussle anytime.
Steven Seagal is ass in mouth. Cinderella Badge 2.
If that wasn't the right date... Let's take a closer look at the note.
Oh, real Mr. Payne, you got your figure. Fantastic. Yeah, it took me like 6 months longer than expected.
It's locked. Now...
But eventually I got a box that could house the whole thing so you could have the joy and delight of having a Discord Nitro mascot figure in your very own. You can do whatever you put it wherever you want now inside yourself. It's not for me to
Closer look.
not for me to judge. 10th, good biorhythms. Remember, okay. Now we got dates for the biorhythms. Working on your figure, but Chipotle is too good. I mean, you can get a salad at Chipotle. That's all right. Just protein and vegetables, and dressing,
Forget about
oil. You can get a salad with like fajita vegetables, maybe a sprinkle of cheese, beans. Probably have to stay away from the rice if you're really trying to cut calories. Good. It's good stuff. And I'm congratulating myself for having a salad for lunch.
nothing happened. I can't remember.
I'm on like day 4 or 5 of actively hitting my calorie goals, so I got some good momentum going right now.
There's...
A nice biorhythm. So, I guess November 5th? Why is it date though?
It's locked. It opened up.
Got it. Weird.
But it's empty.
Darn.
Not completely. There's a switch inside. Let's press it.
Yeah, you got your fibers, got your proteins. You've got your
I thought I heard something opening.
friendly neighborhood patrons.
Actually,
The people you meet at Chipotle. That's the real gift. The connections you make.
a warp device. With this, we can warp to any place I can remember. Huh? Hang on.
I haven't gotten the Chipotle brisket. It's actually been a long time since I've gone to Chipotle.
Oh, right. Now I remember. I was trying to upgrade this warp device so I could reach the machine realm. But I needed a certain jewel to power it properly.
A certain jewel?
Like one of the ones on your necklace. I needed it to reach the world of machines.
Of course. Isn't a burrito just a high protein salad wrap? I mean, I guess if it's wrapped in lettuce instead of a tortilla, and it's lettuce inside instead of rice and bean, then yeah. A few heavily inconvenient ingredient swaps.
So you truly were only after my necklace that day.
Seems like there's so many better places in LA that do what Chipotle does. Yes and no. Different kinds of food. Not necessarily as lean or as uniform as what you get from Chipotle, but yeah.
It's
You can definitely get burritos, that's for sure.
Not that I don't...
Some real gut busters
Nothing at all.
that will kill you.
You made that part up!
Either way, now I know where we stand.
Anyway, let's warp somewhere. That's weird. I knew the machine realm was out of the question, but now the warp device won't even turn on.
Perhaps it's punishing you for your boorish behavior.
I don't think it's advanced enough to do that.
Let's look around the room a bit more.
Man, she is getting at him. What am I doing with the fires? Oh, I'm largely unaffected, and I'm lucky at that.
Maybe I should forget about dates.
We're a distance from where it's bad, but it's still pretty close.
Where did this crystal ball come from? I can't remember at all.
So it's gonna suck to see what happens and try to follow the rebuilding process, but that's a natural disaster for you. Yeah, we have friends. We had a friend come and stay with us for a couple days because they were in an evacuation zone. While we were a bit further south, down the shore, on the coast.
I may as well hang on to it.
Ahoy, you three!
About time you showed up.
Am I gonna help rebuild?
The security.
You betcha.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm just gonna walk through the area aimlessly until somebody hands me a hammer.
Just what I was after.
My dad's crystal ball?
You mean my crystal ball?
Is the smoke blowing out to sea? I think it is now, but the winds are gonna shift this week and get bad again.
So what is this thing?
So...
It's my crystal ball. I was born holding on to it, if you can believe that.
It's his ball. Well, there you go.
Hard to believe, but it's true.
You found my ball. Great, give me that.
And everyone treated me like an odd one because of it. Sometimes just as a curiosity, sometimes as a total monster. My own parents didn't know what to make of me. I knew there was some reason for it, but I never gave it much thought. It's been with me my whole life. A burden I was born dealing with.
You can just leave it behind. I don't remember this. Man's got an orb. He's just got to carry around. It's my orb.
You never tried getting rid of it?
Looking into this thing, I see sights like you'd never believe. Something about those visions feels familiar. Kind of nostalgic even.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the air quality around here. It was definitely, you know, the pit of hell for a couple of days. But I think the winds have kind of blown away.
I could never bring myself to get rid of it and throw away that feeling.
You more of a neural rendering or a PSSR guy?
But your old man...
Well, I like PSSR.
He took a particular interest in it.
I actually haven't seen it, now that I think about it. I have not seen a PlayStation 5 Pro. Maybe I should look up some footage. It's not the same as seeing it on a display, though.
Want with a crystal ball?
Yeah, I don't have any visual reference for PSSR, and yet I choose it because its acronym is fantastic. PSSR.
Beats me, Leo. But he did me a favor taking it off my hands for a while. This crystal ball here brought me no end of grief from the day I was born. When I handed it to Bernard, it was like a huge weight fell off my shoulders. Eventually, I forgot what that weight even felt like.
Now that you mention it, Dad used to stare at this thing all day.
Was it the weight of an orb?
And he'd whisper to it, "I'll bring you back."
What does that mean?
I don't know. It feels like I'm right about to remember everything. And then it drops away.
Aye, sounds like life. Don't try to rush it, Leo. All of us are trying to recapture some memory or another. That feeling deep in your heart. Like there's something important down there, but you just don't know what it is. And it's the not knowing that keeps you going.
Okay, now you've lost me.
No, I think I understand.
I thought you might, Kina. Anyhow. Impressive. Bernard really made this?
Bernard.
Yeah. We can warp anywhere as long as I can remember it.
Considering the state of your memory, that's a bit ironic, isn't it?
Shut up.
Well, go on. Use that warp device.
Wait, there's PSP rumors. I wasn't aware of that.
I can't boot it up.
I mean, there's always been some chatter about it, like always some buzz, even if it is just somebody that posted an article being like, man, it'd be cool if they did that. I mean, they have the portal, right? That's basically it.
Actually,
Portal?
Let's see here.
You know something about this warp device too?
Not specifically.
Captain Obvious. Thanks for the sub.
But I know something about Bernard.
Honestly, with them porting their games to PC, there's no reason for them to make a portable because other people already are. And at least they can get a piece of that business.
Important notes inside boxes.
The all the margin in game development is in the software anyway, so planning on watching The Brutalist. I guess.
Boxes, huh?
I guess I should. I like brutalism. I can't really see a good business case for Sony making
There's a note in the back of this empty chest.
their own handheld. Press and hold its switch for 5 uninterrupted seconds. Really?
That's all I had to do?
It's like me trying to figure out my vape. You just have to click the button 5 times. Okay.
That did it.
Just had to read the instructions, that's all.
Good to know. So, where are you off to? Whatever you want to do most, you should set off and do it.
What do I want to do most? It's been a pretty long day. I don't know about you all, but I'm starving. I say we start somewhere close by. Somewhere with omelets.
The warp device is functional. Gems online. Kind of similar to Final Fantasy VI's victory fanfare. Leo! I guess there's omelets in N somewhere. Seems the portal was to test market interest. With its success in Japan, they might expand. I'm hopeful because new hardware, but it seems like Sony and Xbox have basically given up on consoles for PC money. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the margins on hardware are never great. You typically, like, the convention is that you lose money on hardware with the exception of Nintendo. Although I bet the base PS5 might be, yeah, you sell an ecosystem for sure. Sony's still getting pretty healthy margins on their game. Well, I guess they are putting their games on Steam and stuff. I guess Sony has two paths really, if they want to. God, like yeah, they could either have a full ecosystem on PC, which would be a hell of a thing. Like have their own store, like app you sign into, download games from Sony onto your PC instead of going through Steam. I'm sure they would like to do that. They'll happily accept the money from Steam in the meantime. But it seems like you would dedicate to one or the other, right? You would try to sell people your mobile PlayStation, or you start to move on PC, which is a much more agnostic kind of platform, but you still make some good money there. And that way you can skip all the headache of making your own platform and potentially subsidizing. Like I wonder if according to their accounting and the projections, it's just more efficient to give up on mobile hardware. Apart from the portal. Why are those mutually exclusive? I don't think they are. I just don't know if there's enough of a market to justify that. I mean, I guess by Sony's own actions, it kind of shows there isn't. Not for their tastes anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any of the sales, so I have no idea, but I feel like,
Oh, hey, you two. Keena's old man stopped by earlier. Been ages since he's been in.
Owen was here?
Yeah. He had a drink, or 4, to celebrate his departure.
Everyone seems pretty pleased with the results they're getting on PC in the last like 5 years or so.
Departure?
He's going off somewhere? In his condition?
So if you have a game that you're selling on Steam that can run on a ROG Ally Steam Deck or whatever, but then you're going to make a competitor to that on the market, do you undercut? Like, if you make a PSP, can you charge as much as a Windows handheld? Given that a Windows handheld also runs Steam, or Sony games or whatever, I guess you have access to the rest of your PlayStation library. Like, you can bring that walled garden with you. But I think the fact that there is competition in the handheld PC space is going to squeeze PlayStation's margins even more, because they'll have to be more aggressive with pricing or more aggressive with performance. Something that makes hardware more of a hassle, because they're not the only ones. In the past, they were kind of the only ones in town doing it. They were competing with Nintendo as well, and I guess a PSP would do that as well. I don't know. Would we be entering the dark times of console and mobile gaming? Yeah, I think so. Console AAA is fully deflated at this point. I mean, I guess there's Ghost of Yotei and there's some other big stuff coming up. Doom, GTA 6. Like, those are still kind of console oriented, but yeah, I think a lot of the vibrance in gaming right now is this kind of game. And there's so much. Yeah, games kind of topped out. The budgets got so huge that it started to drive everything else. And people, I think, got burned out on it.
Wait, what do you mean, in his condition?
Well, anyway, there's a lot of interesting trends right now. But I do think the hate, I think people that hit gaming in the mid-2000s lived in a kind of like, it's like it was the cola wars of the 80s, really. So that kind of created this fun, combative ecosystem of platform, but now that's all starting to evaporate and just going PC.
Kina, there's something I should tell you. Owen is... well, he's not well.
We're not really in a crash.
He said he doesn't have much time, so he asked me to take care of you.
Don't mistake the prevalence of negative headlines with, like, actual market performance. Games still earn shitloads of money.
I should have told you earlier.
A crash would be like something that like completely falls off. A complete destruction of faith in the ability of video games to earn money. And that's like...
No way.
Video games have been overproduced for a while, so it's an incredibly competitive market and continues to be so. And I think games certainly haven't expanded at the rate that they did during COVID. So we're experiencing the ripples of that, but it's not like there's no money being made.
Owen. He made you promise, didn't he? Not to tell me he's sick, I mean. I get it. That's how Owen is.
That's my perspective, though. Gotta put that out there. I think for specific kinds of games, yes, there is that. There is a lack of, or a collapsing of faith in the ability of huge budget, predictable games to earn money.
I'm sorry, I don't know. He did leave a letter.
I'd say so for AAA. Yeah, the amount of closures and job losses we've had. It's like the jump to HD times 10. That I agree with. Yeah.
Owen's letter.
I don't know. That's an increasingly small and...
I'm sorry to drive you away like I did. But when I met
a shrinking part of the game
something
ecosystem, I guess.
It's not enough for you to only try to understand humanity. You must also understand the world itself.
Okay. Like, we used to expect that the games with the biggest budgets were also the most progressive. Like, they could invest in tech and create games with a richness The games with smaller budgets just couldn't, and that was just like a logistical thing. But then once like production values started to hit diminishing returns in both like audio and graphical fidelity, the return on investment kind of flipped. You used to need like 100 more people to make a game look 4 times as good. Now you need 1,000 people to make a game look like 10% better. So the cost went bajoom, and then like the ability of the audience to actually appreciate that investment kind of leveled off. And I think also just sales. Sales did not increase as exponentially as budgets did. So now games are hitting this margin problem. It's funny. It's like the same thing with online media, to be honest.
Fight with him.
There was an overinvestment and honestly overproduction of online games media because it was part of an investment wave.
There is something that I want to give you. I am on my way to go get it. But now, I'm writing you this letter.
If you put money in something and it gives you more money back, you just keep cramming money in. And you keep doing that until the thing finally doesn't spit back the money that you were getting. And then all of a sudden it's like, holy shit, all right. Everything changes. Now we have to find exactly the right amount of money to give it so that we get the most money back.
Great magical power.
It really is like a business shifts gears. And a lot of businesses did that since COVID. Especially the biggest ones.
Also the source of your kind.
Shifting gears also involves shitloads of layoffs, so that's cool.
Be part of who you are. Reflect on yourself and take care on your journey. I will always be watching over you. So do not be afraid and leave as you see fit. I love you, Kina. I am always by your side.
Gacha and games of service games really poisoned the well. Yeah. They were the highest margin game in terms of it being a business. If you can create a game where people value an individual art asset to the tune of $15 or $20, that's like a third the cost of a AAA game, but you can get somebody to be that invested in your like match 3 game, you can sell them that. You don't need the 1,000 people to make the tree technology 5% better. You got the money.
I hope that you
So yeah, you're right. But like every industry on this planet, games will always be driven by what's earning money. That's just the free market doing what it does. So there will always be some money earning thing that's the cloud hanging over games production.
Did Owen mention anything else?
If I remember right, he did say something about an ancient hill.
A hill? How do we get there?
They just cleared out a road.
There's really good news though.
Maybe he went that way.
In the midst of all of this though, the general gaming audience and the margins of production got leaner and the audience got bigger. So games like Fantasian. Well, I guess Fantasian was specifically because of Apple investing into gaming.
You got it. Let's head to the hill from the harbor.
Thank you, Leo.
Don't be too hasty. The monsters on the ancient hill are dangerous.
It is possible for games at this production value
Weapon shop just got some new inventory in.
to be produced and distributed digitally. That's pretty sick.
Drop by before you head to the hill.
Pet. I have keys since I was last here. I think I can open that Macteria chest. Blow these people's minds. Mary Bangle. Mary Bangle. What is that? Oh. Okay, we're gonna waterfall the equipment here. Oh, interesting. Game dev is more accessible for indies? Yeah, I think so. There are sophisticated tools that are either freely available or reasonably available. People can make a lot of stuff these days. The success is still not guaranteed though, which is really interesting. Just don't know where AAA gaming goes from here. There will be people that can occasionally sell, like, have a mad dream and can sell the idea. Like, there will still be games made at about that production level. But where it goes from here is efficiency. It's trying to figure out what the right budget is for a game that will sell a lot. What's the exact scope of features and content that people need? Or there will be some larger trend that we can't predict yet. My God, maybe gacha games will scale up. Infinity Nikki is a really interesting game. Like it has pretty intense production values, but it's the next in a line of mobile games. You have stuff like Black Myth Wukong. There's still people making stuff. And there will always be people that make grand things just to make them, and I'm grateful for that. Did you watch the Pirate Soft WoW clip? I didn't watch the clip. Honestly, I've just been trying to understand what why anyone's upset. Because I kind of like gamer drama. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, he said there were new items in the shop! I didn't go to the shop! I might need that. I gotta do that. It's baffling to me that I guess I think at its core, yeah, it's a bunch of nerd shit. At its core though, it does seem to be like, how to phrase it. It would probably go away if everyone just stopped talking, but like there's weird layers of meta to it, like people are farming it for drama and then people farm that for drama because they admitted to farming it for drama, and it just becomes this cacophonous echo chamber of takes. It's kind of like an improvisational soap opera, I guess, where everyone's just sort of stringing people along. Blah. Yeah. Pirate was the dungeon lead. He said run. No one ran with him because the tank overpulled, so we ran back, tried to help, and it fucked up. So it's like, it's WoW hardcore though, right? He got like himself and other people's characters killed. What are the stakes of this happening? That's what's confusing to me. Why is this even more than a passing concern for anyone? Items. That's why I came here. Permadeath. Okay. So the party wiped and everyone lost their characters. 2 to 3 months. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I guess he made up a bunch of bullshit about it not being his fault. Like, who cares? Who cares? Unless it's like... So there's times sometimes on like forums where a nerd just won't shut the fuck up. And like, if he would just say like, my bad, and be quiet, everyone's life would go on, but they just won't. And yeah, it sure does seem like it's one of those situations. Even if you, as an individual, know for sure that it's this way, but everyone else just wants to like move on, but you won't let it go. Let it go. Words are free. Sometimes you got to tell people what they want to hear. I can't remember like the first time in my life where I really had to... No, I can remember sometimes, especially at Rooster Teeth, when I really just had to like knuckle under and like apologize for shit that wasn't my fault to people who like did the thing, you know, a lot of bad situations, but a lot of times when it's just like, man, words are free. And if they want to hear them, and it'll put all this away, and I'll just do it. Just do it. I'll do it and I'll mean it. Whatever. Let's just get over it. Yeah. Seems like it's one of them situations. I just love that anyone gives a shit. I love that it's I don't know. I follow live stream fails specifically for this. Of like, wow, how do even 10 people care about this? It's great. Oh yeah, Doom's playable in a PDF. Finally. Finally. Every time I curse at Adobe, I can just simply load up Doom and get my frustrations out. How is Acrobat so fucked up? My God. Every time I use it, it breaks in some spectacular way. Acrobat. The program that is for documents. Documents. Opening up words. And somehow it manages to find impressive new ways of being garbage at doing that very simple thing. Computers have done that reliably for decades. Acrobat actually crashes my PC. Oh, son of a bitch. So there's like there's weird restrictions with certain like PDF forms. You can edit certain fields but not others or whatever. But often they make the signature and the date field an uneditable field. I don't know why. So anyway, there's a signature tool inside Acrobat. And what I do is I'll like sign it with my name and then I'll just change my name to a date and then you just stamp it down and that's basically a signature. But sometimes, for whatever reason, I'll like try to change my signature. I'll click the little X and nothing happens. And then sometimes it will delete and then I'll try to add a new one and it can't, it just doesn't. Nope. Not today. Don't feel like it. And then I just sit there waiting because it'll eventually work. So I assume it's trying to like handshake with some online. It's trying to like cloud sync my signature or something and the server's timing out. Sorry. Let me breathe for a little bit. Zidonia, thank you for this. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Damn you, malevolent god. Damn you. This game is on your to play on PlayStation handheld list. It turns out to be any good and actually portable and not huge like a Steam Deck. Yeah. Ooh. So you're holding out for a PlayStation handheld? I'm kind of surprised. Well, I guess there are Vita level handheld PCs. It's just like the emulation kits you can get. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there's not a Vita level handheld PC scaling back like whatever performance you have to. I wonder what you could get away with. I mean, I guess the Switch 2 is going to be close to that, even though the Switch is a bit bigger than... What are your thoughts on frame gen controversy with increased latency? Seems like DLSS 4 adds a ton of latency. Does it? I haven't followed the the rumors. What are they saying? How much latency are we talking? Oh, the GPD Win 4? Hold on a sec. Oh, sick! That looks awesome. I haven't messed with this. Oh, it's got a little slide-out keypad? Huh. Wow, look at that. I already have Steam and PlayStation. Not going to build a third library? Yeah. Well, Steam would reach something like this, but yeah. That's what's shitty about the walled library aspect. I mean, you get why it's done, but it really does trap you in. That was the plan all along. I was just thinking, like, wow, it looks like a Vita, man. Like everything. What are the guts? Let's see here. UPD win for 8840U. Ryzen 8840U CPU. Oh. What? There's no way this battery lasts any amount of time. Radeon 780M. Damn, okay. Honestly, I've found that I don't need a full keyboard that often. Like a soft keyboard is actually pretty handy whenever I'm using a handheld PC. Because I don't have to type that much these days. Oh yeah, I never figured out how to get that. Go to the ancient hill. Aha! That's not here at all. That's not here at all. There's got to be a ladder around the backside, right? Oh, it's Android. So emulation only. Interesting. So like it won't even... it won't run Windows? Interesting. I don't like how frame gen is just included in DLSS, so you never know what someone is talking about. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? It's just one brand for all of their like neural generation stuff. I don't know. The DLSS results can't really be argued with, at least these versions. I mean, I can't imagine that they would add more latency. It's like doesn't reflex just limit queued frames? So I guess if they have a DLSS that requires like 2 or 3 frames to predict the next frame. I mean, you need that with generative frame rates. Yeah. So here, okay, I get it now. All right, yeah. Black Myth was running at 28 FPS on a 5090 4K native, then it went to 245 with DLSS 4 plus frame gen. Everyone is worried that AI upscaling and frame gen are going to make unoptimized games seem like they perform well, but they don't. What's the difference? I guess if you can't tell. But I agree, like it's 4 frames. Okay, yeah. I think the problem is that the source engine is running, like the frames that it's actually generating are further apart too. So that actually contributes to input lag when you see the results of the button you hit. If the next frame is like, 50 milliseconds away versus 10 or 16. So if it's like 2 frames at 28 FPS to start guessing at frames between, maybe it's possible that the game engine can process inputs between frames? Like if the neural engine knows what the video looks like when you hit A, and it gets a frame, and then 20 milliseconds go by, and it's guessing the frames, and then you hit A, maybe the interpretation can be like, okay, the frames between here and the next frame we get would probably look like this. And then that would be kind of imperceptible latency. You might see artifacting whenever it has to correct, but... if I'm getting 120 or even a solid 60, why would I need DLSS? Miniaturization. But you're right. With a like a high horsepower thing, it's more like being able to produce 60 FPS on the Switch 2. Or like... Well, that's where I think the more exciting and direct application is. Cyberpunk 2077 RT Overdrive had a 50 to 57 millisecond delay with DLSS 4. Okay. I think that delay would probably be tolerable to a lot of people if they're playing on controller. Also, you can turn it off. Although I can see where the like worry is now. They're like, oh, I'll just have to turn it, and then games will run like shit. There's always been trade-offs. Where is this? Go to the ancient hill. Really pleasant overworld music. The dulcimer. Seems like the future of PC gaming is frame gen and AI upscaling for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think. Where the hell is the old hill? Ancient hill. Maybe I need to go ask the dude again. I did not pay very close attention. Since the dawn of time, computer graphics have been tricks and illusions. Just because games have looked a certain way or been rendered in a certain way up until now, doesn't make that the like proper or right way to do it. I can see having a preference, but everything's always been fake this whole time. Video games aren't real. So like the way that an engine creates pixels on your screen, if it looks like a game and it responds to your inputs, then it's working. Is it through here? Oh, it must be through here. Yeah, because they had like all the cargo stacked in the way. A bigger problem with DLSS is that we're slowly approaching NVIDIA monopoly, as FSR won't catch up soon. The amount of games that already have 0 Radeon support. Scary newest offender Marvel Rivals crashes a lot on Radeon. Yeah. I mean, NVIDIA has been slinging their weight around for a while in that regard. But AMD is still finding ways to be competitive. Maybe not in graphics tech so much, but I've played a couple of games that have decent implementations of FSR.
That's a new one.
Oh, a cackle.
Let's see what you got.
What's this?
What kind of squicks me out about the potential future of video games is combining generative AI with cloud gaming. Where it's like, it's kind of interesting because I've read a little bit about people feeling betrayed by the idea of playing in bot matches in Marvel Rivals.
That was close.
And it's really fascinating because people are like, I think all online games are just all smoke and mirrors, which is not to say you're not genuinely matched with other humans, but I don't think that amounts to much when it comes to the way that people play games and the way they interact. I think human beings can make for more interesting opponents in competitive games, but I don't think most people notice. So it's kind of interesting, especially when you're tuning specifically for engagement and not necessarily fun. So I don't know. It's oh, it's so cute. I worry about games being distributed via the cloud. So like there's not even an instanced version of that game. It's not even running locally on a machine and feeding pixels directly to your monitor. But also it can like change or shift what it does on the fly. And that would be cool if the goal was like artistic. But the goal will be engagement. The goal will be monetization. So the game will be more illusory than ever. It'll just be like a manufactured cocktail of stimulus to keep people. I mean, I guess mobile games are kind of here sometimes. Just an input devoid maker of fun sounds and blinky lights. Goblin Guard. That's why I own physical 4K Blu-rays. I need my highest quality video and audio. I don't blame you. Dude, so I did like I said, watch The Matrix. Very good. Except it was fucking... It was on AMC Plus through Amazon Prime. And those motherfuckers interrupted the movie multiple times to play a promo for their own shit. And also, there were ad breaks for other breaks that didn't happen. So at cool parts in the movie, it would just fade to black and then come back up again.
Let me see.
Oh, that goes through enemies? I didn't know that. Ad tier or premium? No, premium, ad free. It did not play quote unquote ads, it played network promos. It was only a sizzle reel of other shit on AMC Plus. But still, it interrupted the film just to show me a bunch of garbage that I did not choose to watch. I do not have interest in. Secret Level did that? I'm guessing if I played it off of like HBO, it probably would play without ads, but I guess they're just doing that on Amazon now, on All Prime.
To arms!
And it Rings of Power ad during Twilight Zone. Bleh. Bleh. Now here's the real kick in the dick. I actually want to watch contemporary advertising. I kind of like it. But I want to watch it like in a block but there's no way to do this either. This is what's weird. Is I follow tons of YouTube channels that'll like put together commercial compilations from different time periods or different countries even. And commercial production is really fun to watch. But I can't watch them on purpose for what's on what's airing right now. There are no curators of contemporary American TV ads, or I guess broadcast ads, that I can find.
You're toast.
If anyone somehow knows of something like that, please let me know.
Yes.
YouTube ads? Something like that. I mean, I have YouTube Premium. I don't see that. I buy out of it whenever I can. I watch old ads, and even the 2000s is more rare. Yeah, there's been an explosion of 2000s commercial compilations as that generation gets older and more nostalgic. Oops. Wait. When I have my... Oh, unknown enemies you can't dimension. That's right.
Let's check the data.
Get ethers from those guys.
Night impact!
To switch the conversation to something worse, did you read the Neil Gaiman article? I did, or to be honest, Stephanie read it to me, which was an interesting way to hear that story. Yeah, that was a hell of an article. A hell of a thing. Oh yeah, Gorf. Just to kind of conclude a previous concern, which I never really addressed. I don't think devs will get lazier. Game development is not so much a question of laziness. It's genuinely like time and money. And game developers try to forecast the budget and time. Oh yeah, this thing. I don't think I was ever able to give him everything he wanted. Oh man. Anyway, games hit the market in a bad shape. Not because somebody was... Well, sometimes it can be greed, I guess, if somebody's trying to skimp on a budget. And I'm sure on the development side, they'd always love to have more, but there's always going to be boundaries, so... You try to guess how much time you need. You try to give yourself padding. Well, you have to set a date eventually. And then you just drive towards that. Sometimes it's not enough. And sometimes it's you can get it done. I don't know.
Let's do this.
But yeah, I don't think developers are going to... They're not looking at this tech being like, oh, thank God. All we have to do is just flip this switch and we're done. And then that last 3 months, instead of working on anything, we can just take naps and then ship this game. It runs like shit, but it doesn't matter because we fixed it. NVIDIA fixed it. I don't think it's that. I do think there might be some games that I've been curious about how, like, if you make games with art assets designed for scaling and also designed for frame generation, I wonder what that would look like. Because I've seen there's some patterns that frame generation doesn't do very well with. I wonder if part of that strategy would be like knowing what frame gen struggles with and avoiding those textures or contrasts. Man wants potions. I'm glad that it's easy to satisfy. Oh, got Xenia up and running with Lost Odyssey. Can confirm it looks and runs fantastic. Cool. All right, you're talking me into it. Hit me with some damage, I think is what he said. You're talking me into it. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever hit the damage check on this guy. Because I think he's not too happy with you if you don't hit it. Remember people being pissy about DLSS 1.0 and now everyone loves it. People will get over anything once the results start coming in. Yep, I agree. I agree. And ultimately it's no one's gonna force you to play a game you don't want to play. No one's gonna force you to use technology you don't want to use. I'm trying, man. Wannabe! I had time to run out.
Not yet.
I don't think I was going to make the DPS check anyway. Hey, Zidonia. Hyped for Xenoblade Chronicles X on Switch? Yes, because that's one of my like backlog series. I'm going to play through those Xenoblades one of these days. And it'll be nice that it's all like on one platform. I actually had all the Xenoblades that I had bought nice and dumped. I am gonna say no, because I remember never passing the second check.
Shall we move on?
Alright. Yep. P-up. Suicide Squad final cutscene just came out. Cool. Did Batman come back to life? Yes, Penny's Big Breakaway is at the top of the 2024 catch-up queue.
I won't deign to lose.
Dane.
Come on.
Are you okay?
What's this? Oh, wow. The whole thing's right there, huh? Very cool. Looks like Batman's punching Brainiac there. Did they just find a new Batman? What classic game would you like to come back? Remake or sequel? F-Zero or Wipeout? Usually my my go-to answer. Super Dodgeball? There's a game in there's a game in UFO 50 it's kind of like Super Dodgeball, but yeah, it's not a full thing. Lost Odyssey or Fantasian? Be cool to have sequels to those. Huh. You think with how personalized ads have gotten with algorithm and how generative AI's probably the future, are ads going to lose all artistic value? I've wondered about that. Yes. Part of me wants to... I want to find a way to appreciate generative AI, but it's not art. I don't think it can be. We can only accidentally perceive it as art because we see patterns. It's like seeing constellations. They weren't there for us, but we found the patterns in them to navigate. I don't know. I mean, the Will Smith spaghetti video is quite nice, and it does bring me serenity when I need it.
There's that guy again. Tan, that was his name.
I do.
Stay away if you don't want to die.
I remember there being concern about this in like the 50s. The TV advertising was going to get so sophisticated that it would rob people of their free wills. The new American consumer lifestyle would just turn people into eating zombies, which, depending on how edgy you are, that did happen a long time ago. But
The tall, dark, and reticent type? Some ladies do swoon for it, you know.
there are some people that are going to get pretty taken by AI ads that wrap themselves around what they've already demonstrated they want to see.
What is it?
Sorry. Looks like you got caught up in this too.
Sorry. Damn, this dude's exposed hips. Oh, that's a battle bikini, but for a guy, finally. Keza, thank you for the sub. 68 months. Damn. Doing the waggle. One more month till I hit that sweet meme number. Ooh, that's going to be a good month.
You really thought you could give us the slip? Come and wet my blade. Shred him to bits. Get out of here.
Wet my blade. Skills that consume HP instead of MP. What an edgelord. Man needs some pro.
Come on.
A Red Bull. Surely his ability is going to be invaluable in this fight, right? Why we're here. Throw an energy drink at. Yeah, that sounds like Blade Runner, man, every time.
Let's go!
Sweet!
Galf slash.
Short
Galfin. Damn, fucked him up. Alright. I have a buddy who made a whole AI slop album he put out for free with that service. Wait, what service? Oh, Suno's site? No, I haven't messed around with it.
Let's see.
God. How long until I hire a wedding DJ that just sits there and prompts an AI all night? And if that is now, I'd like to offer my services as an AI wedding DJ.
Stay on him.
We'll deal with these guys.
Get out of here.
Oh, splitting us up, huh?
I must focus.
We're gonna have to pretend to be an AI to get jobs? Probably. Probably not pretend to be an AI, but write your resume for an AI to pass it through, rather than writing for a human being to pass it through. No more jobs. I mean, yeah, that's ideal. If AI is doing all the labor, why do we even have money? We're supposed to be in the utopia era of technology, right? Where there's no labor anymore.
Thank you.
Right? Right? No, never mind. No, we're not. No. We're in that era where instead there's not enough labor to do, and the wealth is concentrated in increasingly fewer people. Darn. Shucks, we got that one instead. Well,
stay frosty.
That's concerning. There probably won't be some ultra-rich person that can buy every world government, right? Nah, that doesn't sound realistic.
Waste of time.
Yeah. No, I've been waiting for AI to come for my job. I don't know what that's going to mean. It'll be like John Henry. I have to outstream the machine. Why is it not? Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Let's see.
I will scan everything.
Come on, magic!
Yeah, automated VTubers. The work, I've thought about that. The work then is going to be like managing a stable. You'll have a roster of AI that you've tweaked or given a variety of different outfits or personality traits. And you just have them all going. It's like putting out traps for fish.
You're done.
Make them different levels of giggly, buxom toddlers. Seeing who shows up. There's a couple of AI VTubers. They're just super transparent about it. Yeah, I don't think there'll be any tricks.
I didn't mean to get you involved in all this.
It's not meant to deceive anyone. The problem is going to come when, much like how online media sort of displaced a lot of traditional productions, when people choose with their eyes and the business follows, that's when the shift happens.
Thank you.
That's when the machines truly take over, to be honest. It's not because they built these combat skeletons to stomp around with laser guns. It's because they did the work we didn't want to.
You're looking for someone, aren't you?
And we can't stand the thought of doing it again.
That beast is looking for someone?
VTuber harem groups? Oh, man.
How did you know?
I can smell it on him.
Our Kina here has quite the nose.
Yes.
He's a smeller.
Someone very dear. Adolfo. I see. So he's your father.
You're searching for his father?
Our search doesn't concern you. But thanks for the help. Let's go, Golf.
Galf.
Farewell.
Not golf. It's Galf. This game mispronounces a few names. In very critical ways. Bernard. Galf. It wouldn't be a good Final Fantasy if there wasn't a debate about how to pronounce names.
Whoa! Make it stop!
Try and make a person used to having a Roomba go back to a normal vacuum? Yeah, gross. Never again. I'll be dead before that happens. I'm vacuuming my damn floor. Ever again. I mean, sometimes I have to, though. The Roomba's nice for maintenance. I mean, for me, it's like, get a normal job, like, do a job that actually produces value. Join the boys on the assembly line. Oh yeah, half of this is going to be like monsters from the first area. Down into the mines. Already in the gamer mine. My hope was that over the course of my life, the jobs that I worked would seem increasingly quaint. Like, there would be a generation that never had to work like a retail job.
Night.
But I think people just adjust their expectations. People tell horror stories about moderating subreddits or whatever. Instead of getting vomited on by a patron.
Watch out, it's
That never happened to me, by the way. But I'm sure it's happened to somebody. I've had to clean up a nightmare bathroom or two in my time, that's for sure. I don't know. Apart from nightmare bathrooms, I find there's a lot to look forward to in the near future of gaming.
Night impact.
I just bought 32 gigabytes more of a RAM. Ah, trolled.
It's no use.
For this current build that I did, like part of a deal that I got was that it had a free 32 gigabytes of RAM that came with it. And it was pretty good RAM. It's pretty good RAM. And I figured I would just jump to 64 once I got the build up and working. So we're gonna have more RAM than ever, folks. I'm gonna download it all the way. I feel uniquely lucky as a person in a career that is both on the cutting edge of technology and also extremely averse to change or utilizing technology that makes its workers obsolete. Astronomy, the retro future of science. That's good. That's very good. The human element is irreplaceable. I was thinking about this watching The Matrix as well. There were a handful of movies in the mid to late 90s that spoke directly to the drudgery of cubicle work. Like it was ubiquitous enough in culture at the time or with that generation. And I guess that stopped at some point. Replaced by Marvel stuff, I guess. Plucky people in their 20-somethings of varying backgrounds.
I'd say that went well.
Wanted was like the last escape your boring office job to lead an action-filled, edgy lifestyle movie that I can think of. I agree, Keza. We gotta get away from this 32 gigabyte stick. 8 terabyte RAM cube.
Whoa! Make it stop!
I think at some point I just started running from these guys because I was tired of giving them all my items.
Pick me up time.
Are you okay?
Cube. Spitting. He's spitting right now. Beep ba 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 ba. Cube.
Let's go!
Now I'm pumped up.
Stay with us.
Oops! Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
This'll do it.
I didn't mean to do it. Now I'm in. I'm in now. I have to do it.
Stay with us.
I'm taking all my good items. Big impact. I gotta debuff him first. I don't know if I'm gonna get another... I wish I could defense down him again, but I don't know if I have an item that can do that. Oh! Did say. Okay, there's not really anything there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Hell Bash again, because I think I can go. I'll have one more turn after this. Quad channel RAM. Okay, good. I have one more turn. All right. It's kind of weird though, because you have to. I guess I could just do normal attacks, but that's gonna make him talk a lot. Ugh. Hopefully this works. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. He's glowing red now. Can I flee? No. Now he's all weird. Now you have to fight him, I think. Ugh.
You're wide open.
I didn't want to do this. I just wanted to go. It was getting awkward. Ow! Shit.
Smash him.
Freeze killed you. I've so much left to do.
Son of a bitch.
How about this? I'll fight till I prevail.
This'll do it.
Oh, what's he doing?
How about this? Thank you.
Whoa.
Great.
Shall we move on?
Victory. Funny, it doesn't feel like it. Got like 50 gold. Yeah. Yeah, mark it in the W column. It counts. Realized the other day that Freddy Got Fingered isn't on Blu-ray. That is a shame. Imagine the bonus content. Ah, Zidonia.
That's a new one.
These aren't typically pre-rendered environments. I guess they're pre-rendered by reality. Because this is photographs. These are all like handmade dioramas that are the backdrops of the game.
Light!
Pretty cool.
Quiet down.
Yeah, I think it gives the game an amazing look. Oh yeah, yeah, because there's a demo out. Yeah, I encourage everyone to check it out. Although, disclosure time, I did get a code for this game. I'm supposed to tell you that, so that you understand that my opinion is accordingly compromised. Yes, I've been espousing for this game. Is this on Switch or PC? Both. Fantasian Neo Dimension. Been ported pretty much all platforms. Yeah, it's a great Switch game. But it is the absolute vision of old school Final Fantasy. See, look at that. Look at that little photo. Yeah, Lemmings, it is a new game, but it is definitely produced with
What's that thing?
classical sensibilities. Gabo Mage.
Let's check the data.
Oh, how you'll glisten. Holy light!
You want behind the scenes for all the dioramas? There are YouTube videos showing the construction of them and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Slam it!
There was, I have one in my history yesterday. Folks shared a video of them creating this boat set piece that we visited back then. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's interesting. I was on Sakaguchi's YouTube channel. Okay, you got it. Same thing. Yeah, it's a re-upload. That's really interesting. I didn't know he had his own thing. He posts all his Final Fantasy 14 fits. Sakaguchi.
Shall we move on?
Oh, was there a lot on Mistwalker's YouTube channel too? How the heck do you get up there? What's that all about? That treasure chest tantalizing me.
Here they are. Gotta run.
Yeah, he's outside. Stupid thing. Looks like I can run around, but no, it won't let me. I don't see anything on the back side of this. I feel like the genuine depth of field you get sometimes. It's like it has that Octopath Traveler Tilt Shift look. Dragon Quest 3 was really heavy with it too. It fits this kind of game really well. Makes everything seem hazy and fantastic and dreamlike. It's just interesting that it's there because it's an actual photograph. Oh. It's like a tabletop battlefield for Warhammer.
Owen.
It's a pretty cool battle or tabletop.
Be careful. You mustn't touch the golem.
Golem, golem, golem. Golem, golem, golem.
Don't worry about
golem, golem, golem.
I'm fine.
That's not what I've heard.
You know we're gonna touch that golem.
So, he told you, eh?
We're gonna touch that golem.
Owen, please be honest with me. You're sick, aren't you?
I am.
Then you should be in bed.
There are more important things to worry about than an old man. And there's a staff buried over there. Dig it out for me, please.
Well, the main dude's design. Yeah, he's got his enemy stomping boots on. Baggy shorts.
Got it. This is it, right?
Yes, that's the one. Thank you, Leo.
Combat pantaloons.
The golem has been generating magical miasmas
They
since
flow.
ancient times. All that power has been collecting in that staff, and it should be quite full by now.
Telling me your staff is full?
I want you to take it.
What do you mean, old man? Dang it. Golem woke up. I told you not to touch it. It was a pretty simple request. How could this have happened?
Let's be careful.
Golem time.
Let's see.
What do we got here? Got arms. Gotta smash those arms off. Pretty straightforward apart from that, it looks like. Everybody's real low on MP, though. I really should have healed at that save point, huh?
I must stay calm.
It's not over yet.
Let's go!
Nice.
Oof. Oh, okay, 2 hits. Ouch. Damn, that sucks.
Here it goes.
Stay with us.
Okay, it doesn't always hit the same person.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's like 136 a turn for 5 turns. That's less than a single heal. And it's distributed over 5 turns. You don't get it all now. Why the heck would you use that? Golem.
Knight!
Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Damn, he had back-to-back turns.
I'll turn now.
Ah. Boom. Holy cow, that's a heavy hitter. I Go Comics. Thank you for the tier 3 sub there. I'm actually gonna full heal. Maybe I can, I wonder if I have a gem. Yeah, sensible music. MP up, fire, fire, lightning. Earth resist, 2. Petrify null. I should have looked at that previously. Okay. So that'll give me an edge. I'll have to do a round where I buff everyone's defense. I'll have to watch out for that. At least until I bust some of those arms, maybe? Maybe I could just simply not touch the golem this time. Oh, can you not skip? That's interesting.
Owen.
Be careful.
Owen.
Don't worry about.
That's not what
So he told.
Owen, please.
I am.
Then
There are more. And there's a staff.
Got it. This is it, right?
Try not to touch golem challenge.
The one. Thank you.
Impossible.
The golem has been all that.
Touching golem prank. Gone wrong. Thank you all for watching my golem touching prank gone wrong stream. Pretty soon I'm going to switch over here and react to other golem touching videos.
Here's a challenge.
It's protein, right? Yeah.
This will do it.
This will bolster us.
Oh wow, that shattered her fucking defense. Holy cow! I thought I had 5 turns. I thought I had time. Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Ugh.
How about this? Thank you.
This will bolster us.
Now I'm pumped up. I'll cut ya.
Okay.
How about this? Thank you.
Yeah, I can't. I have to heal her too.
Stay with us. Thanks.
'Cause yeah, it was like Earthquake's next, I think. Oh, I never got a defense up on her. No, it didn't wipe.
Here I come.
Are you okay?
Appreciate it.
God damn.
Is it over?
No, it's not over.
Here you go.
Here goes.
Ugh. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Left to do.
So much to do. I wonder if this comes back with more health than using an item. No, it does not. Okay.
This'll do it.
Are you okay?
Appreciate it.
Oh shit, I need to defense up everybody.
I must stay calm.
Please don't do Earthquake. Okay. Alright, I think I can do a round of defense ups.
Pick me up time.
I think. I would like to have more health.
Let's go. Is it over?
Never.
This will bolster us.
Hope this helps.
I owe you one.
God damn. Alright, alright.
Hurts.
Does hurt.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Let's finish this quickly.
Sweet.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, that was the wrong one. Silly me.
This'll do it.
Oh, that wasn't the hand. Aw, shucks. I'll see you, Lemmings. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.
Let's finish this quickly.
Nice. Slash.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
What are you doing? Why is he doing that? What does that mean?
Stay with us.
You're the best. Here goes.
I want to break that arm. Yeah, he's doing something.
Holy light!
All right. Oh, he's shooting a ray. Ugh. Oh, you heading out, Blackguard? All right. Thank you for watching.
Come on.
Yes, nice.
Oh, damn.
How about this?
I shan't give up.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a damn heal entire party item? All right, I lucked out. My defense ups again, one heal, and I'm in pretty good spot actually.
Come on.
Now if he does earthquake and kills somebody, that's going to be a problem. Oh, he's doing the ray. At least everyone will have defense up.
Here I come.
Ah, shit. Right.
Are you okay?
Appreciate it.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm still too early in the game. Ugh. For that sort of thing.
Hope this helps.
I'll fight till I prevail.
Not yet. Whoa.
Okay. God damn it. Yeah, just burning through items.
Not yet.
And like just barely getting back on my feet by the time the next earthquake rolls around. It's pretty tough.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Night impact.
This'll do it.
Dude, okay, it moved his turn back.
How about this? Thank you.
I don't think she can survive even if she has defense up.
This will bolster us.
Hammer.
Guess we'll see. Okay, not bad. I mean bad, but there's been much worse.
I must focus.
E! There's not a guard? Yeah, some characters have guard. There's not really like a dedicated guard for all characters, which yeah, is interesting. It does actually change the way you play. Because yeah, it would be like they telegraph a big attack. Oh, I just guard. And that's fine. Like a lot of games do that. A lot of JRPGs.
Calm down.
It's better than nothing. It's better than just like running the same turns over and over. Oh, there we go.
All's well that ends well.
Whew. What's up with that phallic rock and hole on the right? What is up with that? What were you thinking? What did Sakaguchi, I almost said Mizuguchi. We already went through our poison swamp. What did Sakaguchi mean by this?
Let's get him back to town for now.
Yeah, the golem just didn't want to get molested. We sure did show him what's up.
Kina, don't trouble yourself over me. You need to stay with Leo.
Leo.
Why didn't you tell me you were sick?
I wanted to send you on your journey.
But why?
I think you already know why, Kina. Vam granted me my paltry powers, but you possess true magical ability. There must be a reason for that.
A reason?
Kina, I have no greater hope than to know you'll chase your true destiny.
But...
Grant me that in my final hours. Be well, but be on your way.
No, I'm staying here.
Please, Kina. I must see you seek your own future. Such is my only wish.
Yeah, so Fake Face Chan. I stumbled through that fight with heavy item usage. But there are boss fights that will burn through all your items. And like, you basically can't have such heavy item usage be part of your rotation.
Child, understand. When you go, you'll leave light behind in my heart. Let me breathe my last in that light.
I understand, but I'll be back when I found my destiny. Until then, please wait for me. Promise me that, Owen. Owen.
Kina, this Owen raised you, did he not?
Yes. He found me when I was a baby and raised me as his own.
He's Goku.
Is his condition severe?
Yeah, certainly sounds like it.
I see. It's the strangest thing. But my mother's own parting words were not dissimilar. I was far too young to understand at the time, but Sebastian told me she meant to say, find your destiny and follow it.
I promise I won't die.
Destiny. That's odd.
Huh.
My name means destiny in ancient Vibran. Owen gave me that name.
What, the Vibra? Or whatever?
Their own to find.
I think it was an Oh My Vibra.
Perhaps we have a common purpose. To find each of our own destinies.
Yeah. Who am I? What's my purpose? I have to know.
Won't end up with us curb stomping the personification of fate, I'm sure of it.
Right. That is why this journey is important. It is Owen's wish, after all.
Yeah. It's what Owen wanted for me. But still, should I really go?
I think you should, Kina. The answers are out there.
Well then, what shall we do next? I may have an idea. Your Owen reminded me. I've heard rumor of another renowned fortune teller living in Vence.
And?
It may be worthwhile to seek her counsel. For Kina, and for myself.
A Vencian fortune teller, huh?
I suppose you've a better plan?
Sure, okay. Next stop, Vence.
Back to Vence. Beat up the golem. Time to go to Vence. Need to remember to buy items. Oh, it's a cursor. Weird. The human realm. An odd thing to have listed on the map. Oh, there's an undiscovered quest. I'm glad that it listed on the map like that. Warping in Terminator style. So awesome.
Where does the fortune teller live?
I've only heard rumors that she's somewhere in Vence.
Not a lot to go on.
Fortune teller?
Yeah, I heard she can coax out your guardian spirit and read your future.
Wow. Where can I find her?
She should be somewhere in West Vence.
Ooh, that's not far. Let's go see her.
That was convenient.
Apparently, the fortune teller is somewhere in West Vence.
Let's go see her now.
Check out West Vence then. She's the only lead we've got.
All right. Not really a lead yet either. Merely a fortune teller. Yeah, what did that person want? I don't remember.
Pardon me. Oh, I haven't seen you. There's a favor I'd like to ask of you if you don't mind.
Nozetsu. Thank you for the 30 months
Mecha
subs.
infestation, but I've hit a bit of a dead end. To move forward with my research, I'll need Macteria samples from East Vents. But when you get close to Macteria, it drains away your life force and renders you motionless. I can't get close enough to collect any. But you all look like a hardy lot. Would you collect my samples for me? You will? Fantastic. Please collect 5 samples from the Macteria in East Vents. And take care.
Like how you can see a little loose thread on top of his cover sheet there. Amazing. Okay, so we got to go to West Vents to find the fortune teller. We got to go to East Vents to get Macteria samples. We're in Steam Cyberpunk times. Yeah, the setting is an interesting mishmash of proper fantasy elements and then like technological aspects. Sakaguchi does love him a setting where like magic is mechanized or technology has subjugated magic.
Try and find the fortune teller shop, would ya? Come chat with me if you are. I might be able to help you out.
Yeah, I might be able to work something out. I could easily afford that. But I say no to that little twerp. Also, the door opened again. But that guy's not there anymore! Son of a bitch. Wait, hold on. Also, I gotta remember to buy items. Sally Cat. What? Was it the meow was the sub noise? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, see, they only sell small potions. I think, like, they'll sell you the items. They'll sell you, like, limp-along items, but not the ones that will actually let you cruise through a fight. Oh, those are actually expensive. All right. Yeah, I got an opportunist street urchin to pay off here. I'm floating enough money. I'm good for it. It's the gall. It's the gall of the situation, though. The unmitigated gall. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want that. Wait a minute. No! Oh, I did it all wrong. I gotta do this and then go around the other way, I think. Yeah, the gumption. What pluck! Such impertinence! This is downright churlish. Oops. Wait a minute. Wait. It is the other way. Oh my gosh. Scenery looks so crisp. Yeah, it's nice. You do get an image quality that computer graphics just don't replicate. And I even think some of the downsides of that are equally charming. Hello, Slimy Olive. Man, that's a good name. Sure does look like I found the fucking seer's hut without having to pay off the child. Oh, Slimy. Thank you for the sub.
Here we are, the fortune teller's shop. They sure hit it pretty well, huh?
That's 1,000 gold in my pocket. And not in some poor, annoying, starving child's.
Leo, you'd best remain out here.
Why?
Look.
The nerve.
The sign on the door says no boys allowed. Come with me, Gina.
But really?
Yeah, really?
Now, please.
No boys allowed.
Okay. Leo, please wait here. Back there, shrouded in Kina's light. Was it really you, Mother? I hope this fortune teller can tell me if it was you. I don't know how I can go on. But I can't let Leo see me in such a state.
Oh. Many knickknacks. A fortune teller would have a lot of knickknacks, right? Yeah, Cheryl is quite smitten with Leo. But it's one of those like competitive things now. She just wants to win.
Ah, hello there, dearies.
I've heard you can coax out people's guardian spirits for them. Is it true?
It is true indeed. However, it will cost you. Wait, I know you. Princess Cheryl?
Yes, the very same. Rest assured, the queendom will compensate you.
My, oh my. Opening the royal coffers? This must be an important telling indeed.
Man, imagine your princess spending tax money on a fortune teller.
Very well, princess.
Guess that should
very
happen.
well. So, shall we start with you then?
I've no need to see my guardian spirit. I'd like you to look into this girl, please.
Hello.
I know there is someone watching over her. I need you to see who it is.
Cheryl.
Worry not, dearie. Just sit down and relax.
That's a very princess thing to do. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
Let's begin. Eyelids of the gods open. See her guardian spirit and ask of her fate.
Did Vam the Malevolent give you your powers too?
Shh, child. I must concentrate.
Cheryl, we've got to stop. What if he comes back?
What are you saying? Let the woman work.
Spirit within this young maiden's heart, I call on you for answers. I call on you in the name of Lord Vam.
Huh?
All right. Done.
I knew it. Mother.
Ghost mom.
What's wrong? Mother?
We meet again.
Huh?
The Anointed One.
He's back.
And the one shrouded in light.
That's our guy, by the way.
The time is nigh. Now you shall serve your purposes.
Huh?
That's the god we're gonna end up fighting, I guess.
The Anointed One
He's already whipped our ass once.
shrouds the other.
Goob.
They shall be powerful arms indeed.
They're taking way too long. Maybe I should take a peek and make sure they're okay.
What if I go over here first? You know there's treasure over here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a little deck up there. Chair, table, umbrella. Nice place to have some iced tea.
What the? Kina! Cheryl!
The divine artifacts have absorbed enough energy. Now, chaos shall triumph over order.
Oh, that old chestnut?
Let them go!
I will have the divine artifact that you are hiding as well.
What are you talking about?
You've forgotten what you've stolen from me?
Who cares? Let them go now!
This power will suffice.
Goob.
They will go to the machine realm. To the place where concentrated emotions overflow.
The Waffle House?
You?
Impede me no further. I do this for your own sake.
Hold!
He took our babes! Damn, man. Why are they always taking off with our babes?
Where did he take them? To that place full of machines? Is that where they are? Kina. Cheryl. Them, the malevolent. For our own sake, he says. What does that even mean? I'll get you back. Both of you. I promise.
Hello, Harry. I am, in fact, having fun. I am having fun. Game is good. We're plucking on along. Had some pretty thick boss fights today so far. Some plot developments that are still largely inscrutable and hard to put together. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you had robot pals in the prologue of the game. Wait, 420 West Coast? What? Nice.
Gaming.
Sizzler. Sizzler.
Gaming.
Sizzler.
One more.
Sizzler.
Nice.
Ah, you're awake.
Happy 420, everyone. Happy gaming.
Where are we? I wish that I could tell you. Let us explore together. We might be able...
Oops.
Okay.
Well, aggro on the dialogue there. Actually, I gotta take a bathroom break. Timing is just coincidental, folks. Don't read into it. I'll be right back. See you in just a moment. Right, I'm back. Oh no! Oh no! I've been gaming so hard. The old girl needs a sip. Gotta park the Xbox controller at the feeding trough. Connect the umbilical. It's a nice blue, right? Excited to replay Spider-Man 2 on PC. I should be. I don't know. Yeah. There's no, like, when I look down into the depth of my soul, there's not really a spark there. Even though that game, by all, like, when I think about it, it's pretty cool. Kind of cool. It's a cool game. And can play all the mini games again. Can ride a bike. Thought you didn't like the writing? I mean, I didn't. I think it gets a little, like, the tone shifts to the better a little bit by the end. I mean, some of it was pretty stupid. But that's, you know, it's also like Spider-Man is so fucking dumb. Most of the time. That is it, like, is it just bad writing, or is it being accurate, or is it being like, is it an homage to bad writing?
I wonder what this is.
So yeah, complicated.
Whatever it is,
I'll check it out, though.
over here as well.
I mean, Spider-Man 1 on PC was really impressive, just technically. So I'm looking forward to that. Seeing it in motion.
It appears to be a switch. I'll try pressing it.
But what if it's dangerous?
Oh yeah, I also loaded up on snacks, folks. I got yogurt, I got an apple, and I got a chicken snack stick. So it's break time at school. My school always stacked like lunch and recess at the same time. So it was like you would eat and then you just wander outside until your period was over. Yeah, Keza, yeah, Spider-Man is campy and dumb, like you say. That's his lane and he's fine there. Yeah. I guess it's... Some of the performers are pitch perfect. Like they are campy, like they're in a Raimi film and that's like dead on. I remember Mr. Negative was really good, but like his lines were not that great in 2. He just didn't have that much dialogue in it. I don't know. Trying to remember the story of 2. There was like a really fun monologue, essentially. Yuri Lowenthal doing a screamy cry takedown of, or admission of guilt was pretty good. I remember enjoying that.
System online. How may I assist you?
I remember what struck me is that by the end of the game, it looked video game as fuck, which was a nice change of pace from... I've always been confused that Marvel Spider-Man from Insomniac, like, it went for photoreal graphics. When...
I don't know what they are, but I guess they're not going to hurt us.
The universe is not real at all. Like, it is... It's kind of a condensed version of a lot of comic book stuff. Down to like the plot holes and goofy ass dialogue. I liked it more when it didn't. I don't know. For some reason, I can't get over the fact. Ooh. I don't know. I always feel like I'm missing something. Maybe it is more just being in the scene. Yakuza's kind of like that. If you really pick at it, you'll find like tons of holes, but you have to take it with a smirk. Because it's given to you with a smirk, kind of. There's a few smirks in... There's a few smirks in the game, but not many. I'm overthinking it.
What's this?
Yeah, I'll check it out. I think it'll be worth it just technically.
Freeze killed you.
That'll be an amazing looking game.
Ow!
Oh, that's pretty soon, isn't it? Isn't it? Lightning. Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Joe. Zidonia, you don't care for Tom Holland as Spider-Man?
That's how it's done.
He works for me. I don't know. Homecoming was real good.
What in the Queendom were those things?
They were completely mechanical.
By the Founders, what sort of place?
I ended up not being a big fan of No Way Home.
Hey, Cheryl, do you think we'll ever get home?
A little too magical for my tastes in a Spider-Man story.
Not without a serious attitude adjustment, we won't. Come now, Kina, let's keep moving.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, I don't know.
A pity Leo isn't
The
here.
story made some very confusing statements about morality. Man, this backdrop is awesome. So much texture. Yeah, Andrew Garfield was the most comic book like Spider-Man. Yeah, I really liked him. I really liked Amazing Spider-Man too. I liked the movie. And what's weird is, okay, figure this out. I give that movie a lot of credit because it is very accurate to the comics in terms of tone and story. So I appreciate it for that. That doesn't necessarily make it good. I feel like the same could be said for the games. But why do I give the movie leeway?
Now. Let me see.
Ooh. Dr. Spaceman, thank you for the sub. Hello, Captain Nimmy. Or Captain Immy, excuse me. New Decker rootkit. Yep, still hacking. Remember, time's dilated for me. So. I like things about No Way Home, says Dr. Sinwar. I recall the vast majority of things in No Way Home had to be shrugged off to accept it as a story. Yeah. People, I mean, I feel like that was at the height of people craving complicated stories or producing complicated stories.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
An atmosphere of connectivity between films. Specific brand of millennial nostalgia. The movie's a lot of things that make it serve a lot of... Look at the gouges in the floor. How cool is that? It serves a lot of masters, but telling like a powerful directed story, not necessarily one of them. Dude, this audio. Huh. The Amazing Spider-Man movies were, in my humble opinion, very good. You know what? I agree. Amazing 1 was a little unremarkable, I guess. If you could put anything on it. This is just by my perception. 2, I'm surprised more people weren't. Okay, yeah, it dedicated a lot of screen time to dumb shit. But man, that Electro fight was awesome. With the fucking Junkie XL soundtrack. Man, that was cool. It was weird to me that more people weren't just like, holy shit, that sequence. Yeah, right? Anyway. I consider myself lucky to be able to witness such delights. Oh, where the hell am I? Okay. I finally see my like player arrow. How excited for new Tron are you? I don't know what to expect, so I don't know to be excited. The difference between Tron and Tron Legacy is pretty vast. In terms of like theme and even aesthetic. So I don't know what anyone would consider like what is Tron. I guess the only thing you have to do is go into a digital realm at some point. Oh yeah, 9 Inch Nails is doing the soundtrack. All right, well, fuck it. 9 Inch Nails then. I'm looking forward to listening to it. Yeah, that's easy. Maybe that's it. Although the original Tron, like, it had I guess it's catchy, but it's kind of annoying. Tron score, it's just all digital, but early 80s, so it's like, not great. I don't know. Tron stuff bleeding into the real world. I guess that's, yeah, cool. That can be cool. I guess. That could be cool, I guess. Light cycles against real cars. Now tanks. You gotta go full 13-year-old imagination with it. Can't hit this shit. That's annoying. What about this? Oh, there we go.
To arms!
Yeah, I don't know. There were some philosophical / religious bits in Tron Legacy. Although in retrospect, I struggle to figure out what that game was about, aside from, I guess, absentee fathers. It's like you spend your life competing with a ghost when you didn't have your dad around to like nurture you or some shit. I don't know. Tron 1 had a pretty digestible meaning, eye-rolly though it may be. And I like the idea of, I mean, as the digital layer of our lives gets more and more prominent, or gains the power to control the way we perceive the world. Talking about it as though it's a separate ecology of existence is pretty useful. Ugh. Legacy was very Jesus God themed. Yeah? I mean, the original certainly was. The original was not subtle about its Christ illusions. Maybe I should look up an analysis of Tron Legacy, because it didn't get a ton of that from Legacy.
There is something about which we must speak. When you stopped the Uzra, you did it with a great barrier of light.
Sam, son of Flynn the creator. Flynn created the world and the devil clue. But the devil's not cyber bridges? Or is Tron Universe 1 in which their god has gone mad? That's Clue. Wait, that was the same person? I thought Clue was never revealed. Clue's identity in the movie. Maybe I just am totally misremembering it. Holy shit.
No offense, but it was far more powerful magic than you usually wield.
Wait, who am I thinking of then? Oh, it's just Tron.
I don't know how I did it either.
That was Rinsler. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Envy. Yes.
And then
I was getting my wires crossed.
The teller invents.
What is it, Cheryl?
When she showed me your guardian spirit, what I
saw
was my mother.
The son doesn't ever really sacrifice himself. Usually there has to be like a death and rebirth moment. Maybe that does happen in Legacy, but I don't. the Rinsler. I'm trying to remember the plot beats in the back third of Legacy, and
I have no doubt it was her.
It's fuzzy. I haven't watched that in a while. Oh, he has to leave paradise at the end? Okay.
It seems as if my mother is protecting you somehow. Why is that, Kina?
I have no idea. When you say your mother, you mean the deceased queen, right?
Who else could I mean? My dear mother, Queen Santana.
I'm sorry, Cheryl. I really don't know the reason.
So in this context, shoot. They talked about, there were like, God, what? So what's the prevailing theory on? I gotta look it up because I can't remember the name of it. They basically had like spontaneous life forms, right? Yeah, the character that Olivia Wilde played was like one of the digital cyber elves. I can't remember what the dialogue in the movie was like. It was something like the digital mists parted and out came the quasars and here's one and she's right there on the couch. Like that was it. And I was like, what the fuck? What? So it's like, if you're talking about deterministic systems giving birth to spontaneous life or like programs writing programs, is that where we're going with this? I don't know. But then like I don't think she did anything the whole movie, right? I can't remember a single thing she did. She was just kind of there, tagging along. I just remember it like Jeff Bridges shouting at Cyber Bridges across a number of rooms. The main character like walks through a door, the camera cuts away, it cuts back, everyone's knocked out, he hits some buttons. Metaphor for creating life. Yeah, but then like nothing happens. Like no one gives a shit. The entire movie's just about the like rivalry. Kind of ironic, like the movie seems to be about the gap that a missing father leaves, or at least that's seemingly what's teed up with the protagonist. But the second you get into Tronland, no one cares about him anymore. So the movie gets hijacked by that plot as well. Anyway, what's going on?
I suppose, deep down, I knew that you wouldn't.
Look at this cyber elf. All right, let's go to a nightclub. There's Daft Punk. Here's Martin Sheen. He's got a weird cane. He's twirling it. He's twirling. We're having a good time. And then what? I don't remember what happens after that. I have a lot of stiff criticism of the film, having not remembered any of it. But at least we got the ride. I haven't gone on the ride yet. Need to go. I think it's coming to Disneyland. Man, it's gonna be so crowded though. Michael Sheen, that's the one. Thank you.
Night Impact!
He was everywhere for a minute, huh? I was wondering about that. Like somebody's agent was just on fire.
Come on, Magic!
Booking gigs left and right. Maybe they're just like, I made my money, I'm good.
Shall we move on?
Oh, check out the Challenger soundtrack? Yeah, I need to do that. I haven't seen Challenger. Steph watched it and she was like, oh, it's alright. More of like a weird life and times movie.
Yes, I've got it. I see exactly what's going on here.
I don't want to hurt the laser snakes. Tell them to leave me alone. I'll tuck them into my pocket dungeon.
You're using my mother and tormenting her spirit.
That's what happened to Chris Tucker. Made more money than he could ever spend doing Rush Hour 1 to 3. Nice.
What are you saying?
It's true, isn't it? It has to be. You possess great magical power, do you not?
Floating in your above ground pool. Sipping on a beer.
My mother's spirit and claimed her
enjoying the pleasures of simple life.
When I saw her spirit, she looked to be in such pain.
Cheryl, I don't even know anything about your mother.
Maybe you aren't doing it on purpose, but your powers are making you do it. It's your fault that we're stuck here. Stuck in this monstrous machine world. Release my mother's spirit at once. Release her and take me home from this horrible place. I'm sorry, Kina. I know you're telling the truth. For whatever reason, my mother's spirit guards you. It's not your fault. What's gotten into me to make me say such hideous things?
Cheryl.
Oh, Chris Tucker was an heir? I need to watch that.
Right now, let's focus on getting back to Leo. We can figure out the rest later.
Kina.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, what if I've trapped your mom's ghost? Bound it to my soul. Silver Linings Playbook. Using Silver Linings Playbook? I watch that. Oh, wait a minute. Going this way? Damn it. Too much plot.
See what I can do.
Darn it, it's another snake.
To arms! Holy light!
Yeah, if we're being honest, your mom wasn't using her soul.
That's how it's done.
I could just run? I could. But then I wouldn't get these batteries. Those batteries are going to come in handy. You always got to have a deep Jinko pocket full of batteries at all times.
This place. I recognize it.
Oh? What do you know?
When Owen told Leo's fortune, we saw it. The city of machines and the malevolent god.
The malevolent god? You mean to say he could be here? And is there Macteria as well? Let us press onward, Kina. We might find out what is afoot.
God, this music. It should be more annoying than it is. I don't know why that is.
Oh my.
Those are the robo-pals we had at the beginning.
Left in a hurry.
They seem different from the other robots somehow. Curious.
Hmm? They dropped something.
It appears to be a locket.
There's a picture inside. Oh, I've seen this woman before, back at the toy box. This is Leo's mother.
Why did that robot have such a thing?
Let's go after them. We might find something out.
Looks 3D printed. Hmm. Oh, for sure. Yeah, they 3D printed the little cyber building toppers. That's really cute. It works. It works with the aesthetic of this place. Oh, best hot dog I've ever had? Oh, man. I can think of a few. So there's a thing in LA. Bacon wrapped hot dogs. Outside of nearly every event venue, there will be one, if not many, people with a little portable grill doing bacon wrapped hot dogs. Smells incredible. Oh my god. We'll have like peppers and onions on the side. So one of those.
I
was a particularly memorable hot dog. I've had a few others though. But I think I'm gonna go with that for now. Some real proper street meat. How about you? Joe, what's your best hot dog?
What's this?
I don't have lightning.
To arms!
Never have a Chicago dog. So that's like, what, a poppy bun? Celery salt? I think they had those at Portillo's, which is another pretty legendary hot dog. Very high on the list. Pickles and tomatoes too, I think. Oh, Portillo's absolutely whips ass. Agreed.
Big win, right?
Man, thinking about hot dogs though, I'm reminded of like, so it was pretty cozy on one level. Like we would do cookouts when I was a kid. My grandparents would invite people over and like just kind of cook food. But anyway, I remember doing hot dogs that were roast over fire. Except it was really just that like,
What is this? A security alarm?
because no one knew any better, we would just stick the hot dogs into flame until they turned black and then eat them.
How dare you block our path? Do you not know who I am?
Assuming that that's what grilling was. Yeah, wasn't great.
Stand aside for Cheryl, heir to the queendom of Vibra.
I don't think they're very interested in princesses around here. Something doesn't smell right. Look out!
The same applied to marshmallows, but it turns out when you like burn over a marshmallow and eat it, it's still really delicious. There's a little bit, there's like a thin layer of proper caramelization in all the carbon. Sonic Drive-In does a pretty good hot dog. There was a
Oh, too scary!
Steph and I went to a there's actually 2 tiki bars we've been to that also had hot dogs on the menu. The last hot dog I had actually was at a tiki bar, and it was like a hot dog with diced pineapple
Smells fishy.
as the main. There was something else on it, but mostly pineapple hot dog, and it was delicious. Oh, hello, Harry. Sorry, here. 1 month to go before Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 remasters launch. That's so fast. I thought there was more time. They have a 10% off pre-order. Also, what is the newest Transformers? Is that the one with the dude who gets the Cyber Transformer suit? He's like boosting around. It's like the Beast Wars Transformers movie. Sonic does like hot dogs. Isn't that fun? Little crossover there. No lightning. Oh.
You can't win, you know.
Ah. Oh, I haven't seen Transformers 1. Yeah, the buzz on the internet seemed to be that was a good one.
I must focus.
Jesus. Okay. I didn't think I'd have to fight a boss with just these 2. This is interesting. Guess I might as well pro it up.
I can't falter now.
Let's finish this quickly.
Pineapple salsa, yes. Pineapple salsa is marvelous.
Are you okay?
Phew. Ow!
Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, there wasn't any. It was just lightning, right? Yep.
Oh, how you glisten.
I think I have items that do lighting. Might help. Hello, Mr. Toast. How are you?
Quiet down.
Here goes.
It looks like it takes off about 10%. I don't know if that's worth losing like 20% of my turns, essentially. Okay. Yeah, it might be better. At least
I've got you.
Cheryl has Ice Strike. I guess, yeah, maybe she's buffs. Just keep healing.
Run them through.
Laser! Wait, there's 2 lasers. Ah.
What is this?
Oh, heck.
I couldn't.
Well, I can use... Here. This. Right? Yes.
Are you okay?
Restore defense. Yeah, fake face Chan? Sounds like your taste buds are about to be revolutionized.
I can do this.
That seems concerning, right? Revving pretty hot there. Revving pretty hot there, Pilgrim.
How about this? Thank you. Freeze, will you?
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Are you okay?
Phew.
I swear that sounds like a Star Wars laser.
Are you all right?
Darn it.
This is nothing. I can't falter now. How about this? Thank you. I must focus.
I was about to say, I gotta just wait for a break in the damage, I guess.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
This will do more. It was like 14. Oh, it does way more. Oh my gosh.
How about this? Phew.
Oh, wait, what's going on with Evo? You got Evo news? Evo nouncies? You got some nouncies out there?
Calm down.
Oh yeah, I have an apple over here. I forgot. The world's second teeniest apple ever. I had the world's teeniest apple yesterday. I was offended at the tiny size of it. But it turns out it was actually a pretty good apple. Turns out it was actually yummy. I'm doing an announcement right now. Just like 8 location stuff.
Run them through.
you.
Pretty good apple. It's a pretty good apple, folks.
Are you okay?
Everything's gonna be okay.
I've got you.
Nice. Okay. Put up a little bit of a fight, but we got there. Still chewing through items, though.
Nice.
Well, there's that taken care of. And yet, the gate remains closed.
Hoping they bring Smash back. What if Evo added Mario Kart? Would they do that? Is that a thing they could do? I guess it's owned by Sony now.
Over to the other side.
Perhaps we can use them to our advantage. Let us find a place from which we can ride one of the boxes. It may take us to those two robots, or even some way back home.
Yeah, Tekken. I remember running around at this part of the game quite a bit last time I was here. Look at the, I don't know, this is cool. These little buildings.
Step aside.
Did I turn the dimension off? I must have.
Night impact. Holy light.
Digging Sonic Team Racing. Shenmue Forklift Racing. Shenmue inspired real-life forklift racing around the perimeter of the Las Vegas Convention Center.
That was close.
Make this the first Evo where somebody gets impaled on a forklift tine. New Dimensions is 60 hours main plus side quests. Like 60 hours includes the side quests.
Holy light.
Yeah, it's a big old game. Oh.
To arms. Come on, magic.
Nice.
I don't know, dumb is why I come to Transformers movies. The dumber the better. Although, I don't know, you need a tantalizing escalation. You can't over-deliver or go too dumb too fast. It's a fun teasing process.
If we can get inside a box, we may be taken to the other side of the gate.
Let's use one of those boxes over there. We're in.
Looks like this plan is a success. We make a great team, Cheryl. Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all.
Cheryl?
They get in the wrong box.
It seems as though we've made it to the other side. Let's get out of this thing.
Mission accomplished.
Indeed. Now?
I find those robots. Oh. What the? Keep forgetting to turn it back on. Why am I being allowed to forget this? Someone's trying to sabotage my stream. When I find out who, there's going to be hell to pay. Consequences will never be the same. Why's that guy glowing? Why are you doing that glowing thing, man? He's got a laser gun. R4 Mini? Thank you very much for the sub. Romany? Huh.
I'd say that went well.
Funhouse for life? Ooh, I have bad news. Bad news. Unless your life, unless you have conservative expectations on the for life part of that. I guess you didn't say whose life. Yeah, no one tell him. He doesn't need to, excuse me. They don't need to learn this way. Doesn't have to be like this.
Look at all the robots.
Found a nice base.
This place is certainly more inviting than what we've seen thus far.
Yeah, Sneaky Lumpy, I'm very grateful for that.
It even smells nicer. Oh, I bet they're friendly robots.
Yeah, it's most of us are living further south.
You can tell that from the scent?
Those two robots we saw before must be around here somewhere.
Unless you can sniff them out, I suppose we'd better start looking.
Suppose it's a small blessing that Rooster Teeth didn't pay very well. No Pacific Palisades house for me. Got some weird robots here. Our hearts are incompatible with this realm and with order. The god of this realm will reformat us if he discovers we have them. That is why we live hiding in this shielded secret base. These are the reject robos. Oh, I can buy big potions now. Man, this music, huh? How about this music? Yeah. We're getting deep into the RPG now. When there's like bizarrely grating music that you actually find yourself enjoying for some reason. Can't buy weapons yet. Oh, awesome. My main character on Final Fantasy Record Keeper was Dude Soup for years before that game shut down. Ah, another echo. Another digital echo loss. A robot society free from prejudice. Don't like it. Yeah. The Mr. Saturn Village music in Earthbound. You can hear it now, though. Once you're starting to get... Well, rather, I guess I'm starting to understand the theme of this area. This is a fitting theme. Does kind of sound like a off-kilter robot clanketing along. Random little whizmos and buzzwits sparking and steaming.
World that we're in now?
Here, you may peruse records of this realm's reorganization process.
Dude, it's Bert. 7. Thank you for the sub. Oh. Nice. Thank you for the 2 years, in fact.
This world is completely mechanized. It is undergoing a rapid process of reorganization and compression. Current order levels are estimated at approximately 85%.
Is that good?
What happens when it reaches 100%?
The realm will achieve 0.
Okay.
You mean it'll disappear?
We want this?
Precisely. We've constructed this secret base to resist that outcome.
Excuse me.
So all of the machines are reorganizing the realm. Except for the machines that are trying to stop it.
By being messy? By being a sloppy machine?
That sounds complicated.
It does kinda, doesn't it?
The most effective means of stopping the reorganization lies in chaos. Certain elements, such as hearts and emotions, are chaotic in nature.
Getting this?
Such emotions are blessings from Lord Vam, who resists the forces of order.
Wait, so we like Vam now.
Wait, did you say Lord Vam?
You can't mean Vam the Malevolent. He's the one who's been spreading bacteria all over our world.
Is he siphoning energy or emotion from our world to fight the forces of order in this one?
What does it all mean?
He siphons people's burning passion.
What is Vam trying to do?
Are you ready? It's time. We are gonna meet them.
Yes. I mean, no. My heart is pounding.
So many questions.
I'm not ready.
Neither am I.
The
By robots?
Before.
Bacteria.
Hurry before they leave
Yeah,
again.
did you catch that? Bacteria? How about that? Get a load of that word that you just heard. I like these yellow accents on things. Okay, weird.
I cannot proceed. My heart, it is going to burst.
Settle down.
But the humans are already.
Boing.
Salutations.
Fleeing like common thieves is hardly behavior befitting royalty.
Wait, we can explain.
How much anime can one stream handle? Yeah, it's the anime quotient's going way up, isn't it? Now that it's like plucky anime babes in anime land.
Our hearts went into overdrive.
And the whimsical robots are having a confabulation.
So you two are robots that possess hearts as well.
See?
I think you dropped this.
Just had some world lore drop too. That's never fun.
Leo's locket, an important item.
It's like you're always taking medicine whenever there's a part in a story where a character sits another character down and they're like, okay, here's how all this shit works.
Leo? You know Leo?
Like, well, I'm going to school for a little bit
I was
then.
afraid we might have lost it. Thank you for retrieving it. It was Master Leo who installed our hearts in the first place.
Leo gave you your heart, just as Vam the Malevolent gave hearts to other robots?
Correct. It is thanks to Master Leo that all robots here can coexist. Though it may be presumptuous of me to say, Master Leo did excellent work.
Yeah, I want to see this background, but in focus.
We have been selected to be the great kings for this year. Only a robot with a heart pure enough to resist order can become a great king.
The fuck are you talking about?
And the hearts Leo gave you were particularly pure?
Correct. We are, in a sense, much like Master Leo himself.
He gave them pure robo hearts so they can be the Grand King.
Knew it. That's why you smell so gentle.
And now she's smelling the robots. On that note, I just ate an apple. I'm gonna go floss. I hate feeling like I have apple bits in between my teeth. Be right back. Hell yeah. I see Ninja copy pasta. I see Riddick copy pasta. You all did a great job.
Perhaps it also explains why my heart reacted so strongly to the sight of you.
Oh.
It beats so hard, I feared it might burst.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. That's Leo's heart.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Now the robots are getting involved in this shit.
Perhaps the necklace was the ruse. And he actually has feelings for me.
Leo.
Meanwhile.
Yeah, Leo's probably pretty upset.
Figured it wouldn't work.
They stole your babes right out from under you.
I need one of the jewels on Cheryl's necklace. That's the only way I can warp to the machine realm.
Oh yeah. White Buffalo, when does Fatal Fury come out?
What can I do? Kina, Cheryl. Hang on, you two.
SNK is back. Oh, are they announced for Evo? This reminds you of Kingdom Hearts dialogue?
From now on, you're Prickle.
That's especially valid, yeah, right now, I think. It's not all like this. I'm not making excuses, and this isn't copium. But yes.
Acceptable.
That is a valid observation.
Is there a reason for these names?
You're just kinda, you know, prickly.
I'm going to, and this is not copium, Sakaguchi's writing style usually doesn't leave that much to freewheeling, like, world rule invention.
Are you suggesting my behavior has thorns somehow?
And he doesn't tend to lean that hard
This
on,
reasoning does not compute.
like, blurring
Totally clicky.
matters of identity or the soul or whatever. I don't know.
Huh? I'm Clicky.
But that said, I haven't finished this game.
Your sense of aesthetics is truly singular, Kina.
I have only finished the first half.
We dubbed thee.
I have been a Dynasty Warriors fan, CD Media.
Names, I'd say.
I'm glad that the new one seems to be well received so far. That's weird.
Previously, we were identified only by serial number.
Lucky us, right? Prickle.
It's not a game that usually reviews well.
Affirmative. We are indeed fortunate, Clicker.
And it didn't seem that different from every Dynasty Warriors I played. IGN gave it a 9 out of 10. What? Okay. That's cool. Man, do I hope it actually earned that.
The sound of my new name. It feels like nervousness, but different somehow.
Someone out there that really liked it.
This feeling is joy.
Anyhow, Prickle and Clicker, we were hoping to ask a favor of you.
Ah, yes. You are looking for a way to return to your home realm. We shall assist you. It is the least we can do to thank you for our names. I will use
Is that going to be another one of those games that people say it's like a PS2 game, but in a good way?
However, I must ask for your
'Cause that's kind of what the demo felt
It
like.
take some time. I suggest that you rest your bodies in the room next door.
I'd like to ask you something, if I may.
What is your query?
Which one of us caused your hearts to beat fastest?
Oh, Lord.
Seriously, Cheryl?
One moment. Calculating.
I'm down, though.
According to diagnostic data,
I've wondered for years why there hasn't been a game like that. Ooh, we get to pick. All right, chat. Yeah, who's hotter? Make your opinion known now. And with the purple hair? Purple hair is Cheryl. Cheryl is also a princess. Hina smells things. She smells. She's magical. She has a destiny. That's it. That's all I got. I'm gonna make it a little bit. Oh wait, I think if there's more options. Yeah, it ends down. The sound. The sound is ridiculous. Cheryl seems to be the breakaway winner, though. Do it. Clicking on things. Looking around. My RAM shipped. Booyah. Pretty soon I'll be running Fantasian on 64 gigabytes of RAM. Man, it's gonna have all the... Yep, Cheryl, alright. Yeah, isn't that a lot of RAM? Fantasian's gonna run so well, Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl got the robot bump.
Deciding also made my heart go ba-bump, ba-bump.
What does that mean? Hold on. Oh. Prickle and Clicker will treat you nicer. Okay.
I suggest that you rest your bodies in the room next door.
I wonder what does that mean? This is nice to be treated nice. Look at this room, though. Look how pink it is. Dude. Okay, next door. Next door. Yes.
What's wrong?
That looks uncomfortable. What's it on?
See. Bacteria gathers chaos for Vam the Malevolent.
But I guess they're robots.
It's brought to the machine realm to oppose the forces of order.
You probably don't get achy buttholes. The weird bolt in the bed down there. Look.
Cheryl, you're going to wear yourself out.
Stop thinking about it.
Let's just rest up and focus on getting back home, okay?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Atori Glacialis has spent 1,500 channel points to redeem a message, and that message is thus: poop, fart. Indeed, how did you know I just did that?
But still, there's something that gnaws on my mind.
It's just plot swerves all over the place. Now there's this thing. A ghostly apparition. That does look like a comfy bed, though. Maliger has redeemed a gamer stretch. Excellent idea. And a fantastic random sub sound. Or Atori Glacialis's gifted sub. Thank you, Nimble Walrus, for doing the gifting. Trying to make sure I was saying the right word and all of that. Words can be tricky, can't they? So can be maintaining a fit, healthy, and limber body. Especially when one has a sedentary hobby like video gaming. And that's why it's good every so often. According to a particular Twitch cooldown. As a fellow Texan, I say comfortable. But I say comfortable. Do I? Interdasting. I wasn't even thinking about it. Sometimes I do like injecting extra syllables into words. Just to savor them a bit longer. Well, we have a stretch to do. I was hoping that some grating music would kick back up again. There it is. Atori Glacialis, you spoke your will into the world, and it manifested in front of you. For that, I salute you. I'm going to do that over there in a very stretching-like motion. I encourage you to get up and move around, too. Do a stretch. I don't know. You can always be a little more stretchy. You don't want to get to the point where you can't stretch anymore. So good times. All right. MVC2, yeah! That'll be fun. Just curious, did anyone ever really wonder what the bottom of an Avatar shoe looked like? We're still waiting to find out.
Using this terminal, I have investigated your origins.
Maybe using the Xbox Kinect.
You came from the human realm. Please observe.
Boom.
Are you familiar with wormholes?
There's a hole in the sky over vents. Is that a wormhole?
This machine realm is connected to the human realm by a wormhole.
Have you ever thought of fully embracing the EA version of gamer lifestyle and adding a pay-to-win option to your channel points? There is one. Twitch already did it for me. If you have a higher tier sub, you get points faster. So, theoretically, that gives you more shots at VIP or ban more often. More likely to snag a place in the coveted VIP circle of champions. Yeah, Wire Mod, I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly. We were talking a lot about the shift of games marketing and games media production a bit ago, but one thing that has forever been lost is the that magic window of games media when it was big enough to fill a stadium but not so big that everyone rehearsed everything flawlessly. So yeah, you had just like people stumbling on stage hungover, mics getting cut,
New machines. He also
lighting not coming up right.
in order to send them to your realm.
Oh, good stuff. Just good stuff. I miss it. Yeah, no more giant enemy crab. Everything's all like
Those machines
edited, packaged, and pristine.
and they're traveling to our world through the wormhole.
So if I'm getting this right, the wormhole connects to our world. It's like a tunnel between this world and ours.
VAM creates the bacteria here in the machine realm, then sends it through the wormhole to contaminate our realm.
So you don't get this good stuff. You don't get diagrams and Kingdom Hearts. They're spelling it out for us. It'll make sense. TV, TV, TV. Sports, sports, sports.
For clarity's sake, I will use your term, bacteria, in further explanation. The bacteria was created for the purposes of collecting emotion.
Man, I guess there was like the Stadia announcement.
What purpose could that serve?
VAM is acting in opposition to order. By gathering emotions, he gathers chaos for his cause as well.
Okay.
Bestowing hearts upon the robots here is another form of his protest.
Okay.
I might be wrong, but if that wormhole connects to our world, we might be able to use it to go home.
It certainly seems plausible. But before we jump in, might I use that device? I'd like to see what else it can tell us.
This device directly accesses the user's memories to transmit information. However, its effects on a human subject have not been verified.
I want to try it.
I'll try the brain scrambler. Oh no. 4 sticks of DDR5 is not a fun time? Why is that?
This feels
Does it get too hot or something?
strange. I can't smell anything. Is this a dream or something?
The robot swallowed me. Bored by the shiny robot.
Daughter.
Oh.
Tragedy rocked the queendom of Vibra. The newborn princess had been kidnapped. The kidnapper left a sinister message, which hung like a storm cloud over the palace.
We are here to darken the future of Vibra. We have taken your nameless princess, she who shall call chaos upon the queendom. We demand the immediate termination of the royal bloodline and the full transfer of power to the people.
Vibra, having barely just finished celebrating the birth of the princess, was now filled with mourning over her disappearance. Queen Synthana and her husband, Prince Garland, rallied their most trusted vassals. The company immediately began searching for the missing princess. In 2 days' time, Prince Garland managed to track down the kidnapper's hideout. But the newborn princess was nowhere to be found. The child had vanished without a trace. Queen Synthana put on a brave face before her subjects. Though inside, she was racked with grief over her daughter's disappearance.
Things get pretty rickety. Above 5200 megahertz. I'm not sure what frequency my goodies are running at right now. Just whatever the, not the XMP, but the other XMP. Let's see. $6,000 MTs. I don't even know what a mega. I haven't looked up this measurement. Mega transfers. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit behind on that.
Children of Vibra, I thank you for the many tears you've shed for your dear princess. No matter what threats befall our nation, I will continue to serve you, good people of Vibra.
Well, I'll drop in the RAM and see if
and remain positive.
See if I got a lucky die roll.
Addressed and implored her subjects, but they were shocked.
See you, Zidonia. Thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you.
Queen Synthana appeared before her people 3 days after the princess's.
If
in that short time,
what does that instability manifest like in a PC? Like, if adding this RAM is going to
as a mother,
rattle stability, what would that look like? Blue screens, crashed processes.
But strength still shined in her eyes. She refused to let her citizens
evil
succumb
RAM
to despair as she had. Still, it was plain to see that the queen was pushing herself too far.
Or is it something like? Is it something slightly more insidious, like page faults, just things that kind of slow down otherwise smooth transfers of data?
The search for the heiress to the throne continued, but the abducted princess's whereabouts remained unknown.
This is my fault,
the queen said, her eyes tired and hollow. Prince Garland took his wife's frail hand into his own, but all he could say to comfort her was,
Okay, no boots, random blue screens. All right.
It is not your fault.
I'll give it a crack. We'll see if I get lucky.
As he repeated these words again and again. Synthana watched her husband in silence.
A very sad story.
The future I'd once envisioned is no longer possible. I no longer have the power to lead the people of Vibra.
We only need more time. Our people will grant us that.
I feel so weak.
The queen could barely manage a whisper.
No, it's cool, Harry. You given me all the details.
I've tried.
I guess if I'm seeing those symptoms, then I might be a little more curious. But
I've done all that I can do.
Queen Synthana was a powerful mage. It stood to reason that her daughter would inherit such power. Since the abduction, Synthana had tried desperately to detect her daughter's magical energy. But she had not found a single hint of the princess, and now her own powers waned within her. In her grief, the queen's magic dwindled. It was as if Queen Synthana's heart had frozen, totally overwhelmed by the loss of her daughter.
Oh, if only I'd given her a name straight away, instead of waiting for her naming ceremony. Try as I might to call for her, she's without a name to call. I can still feel her warmth in my hands. Her tiny body. So fragile. So delicate.
So small.
Tears streamed down Queen Synthana's face. Prince Garland gently wiped his wife's cheeks dry.
My queen, please, try to be at ease. I am here with you. I know it seems as though there's no end to this sadness, but I am by your side to bear it with you.
Prince Garland squeezed her hand tightly. He hoped that he could give her his warmth, his presence, in place of their daughters, and thus share with her some of his strength. Synthana finally lifted her gaze to meet her husband's. Looking into her tear-drenched eyes, Garland spoke.
You must focus on your own health. It's the best thing you can do for her now.
Prince Garland reached
You can't take any more breathy Google Translate.
Synthana surrendered to her husband
I don't blame you.
and wrapped her arms around him.
The storytelling isn't taking you away.
Her even tighter. Synthana needed his support.
I appreciate you hanging in there.
To her as the air she breathed. The princess's whereabouts remained unknown.
But yes, this is...
Became weak.
I'm shocked that, because
Became months.
Lost Odyssey has these sequences as well.
In time, the Vibran public
It's like animated text and
the princess was dead.
a very aloof storyteller.
So out loud. The citizens remained strong and granted Queen Synthana and Prince Garland fealty and love.
The ones in Lost Odyssey weren't voiced, though. There was like just sound effects, but that was it.
Talking about the nameless princess altogether.
Is this a story about the queen that's evidently protecting me? I don't get it.
Where am I? My senses are betraying me. No, they've abandoned me entirely.
Yeah, music, sound effects, more active text scroll. Yeah, the text was a lot more animated. Like, there's just kind of like little accents here and there in this.
The second daughter.
More! Damn, I'm sorry. We got more stories. More magical stories.
Several years had passed since the princess was abducted. At long last, the queendom of Vibra awoke to a joyous new morning. For Queen Synthana,
Another one.
her second.
Are you telling me that Cheryl and Kina are related? Is that what you're telling me here?
Her magical power had also regenerated somewhat, perhaps due to her renewed desire to protect her new daughter.
And they're both down bad over our main character. Actually, just one of them, really.
The adoring cries of Queen Synthana's faithful subjects
Kina's just kind
welcomed her second.
of grooving.
When the day of this new princess's naming finally arrived, she was given the name Cheryl.
Can't be.
Cheryl grew up under careful protection, never far from
They're not twins.
watchful eye.
They're not twins.
Even as a toddler, Cheryl proved to be a quick thinker, and she grew into a fearless young girl. The people of Vibra, enthralled by their second princess, eventually all but forgot about her missing sister.
Damn, bro. But like, I guess the people that stole her just...
Anna herself. When Cheryl was 3 years old,
They raise her?
felt
I guess, yeah, they must have. Or she escaped.
court doctors did their best to uncover the root of the sickness that gnawed at their queen. But their trials all ended in failure. Queen Synthana withdrew from the public eye and spent her days lying in bed. Still, the young Cheryl would regularly visit the queen's bedroom, where her mother was usually well enough to teach her magic. At times, though, Synthana could do nothing but silently gaze into the distance. Cheryl sensed a great sadness in her mother's heart. She worked hard to make her mother smile again, doing her best to stay positive and clearly demonstrate the progress.
You know, your parents might have any number of siblings they've never told you about.
But Cheryl knew the truth. The Queen had never given up the search for her unnamed sister.
How many alternate lives did your parents have? How many other families do you think?
A tension that even Prince Garland couldn't understand. Time passed, but Synthana showed no signs of recovery.
Sister.
The Queen grew more and more gaunt by the day.
Mother's going to die.
Cheryl murmured one evening at the dinner table. Her words struck a dissonant chord with Prince.
For 40 years, my brother never knew he had a sister. Nice.
The cause of his wife's terrible illness. Grief for the twin losses of her firstborn and her magical powers.
Back here again?
You're right, my
She's always dying, man.
Said Queen Synthana,
Always in some state of dying.
looking sadly at her husband.
As you say,
Just healthy enough to squirt out another
all
child.
of our missing daughter. Her absence eats away at me even now. When she was here, I couldn't protect her.
Yep.
When she was gone, I couldn't save her. Is she alive? Or is she dead? I cannot even mourn her uncertainty.
Guilt and doubt had built up inside the Queen, like rocks in a riverbed, slowly but surely wearing down what strength she had left. Giving birth to Cheryl and watching her grow up in safety only served to push her guilt for the loss of her firstborn over the brink.
Okay.
Unable at last to control the pain she'd kept harnessed for years, Queen Synthana knew she had reached a point of no return.
So, Synthana had mom guilt so hard it killed her.
No, my queen, I forbid it. Ending your life would not change a thing.
That's a pretty metal way to die.
Prince Garland was deeply saddened when he heard his wife's decision.
I am sorry, my darling. But I can never forgive myself for my weakness that day. Please, watch over Cheryl.
Wasn't magical enough.
She's a very strong child, but also very sensitive.
Magic stat too low.
She understands
Rolled a 1.
why I feel I must leave this world. I did so want to stay by her side. There is so much.
Yes, Cheryl is the not missing princess. The other princess was not named. Oh, it's still a huge mystery who it was.
Show her so many things.
All right? Huge.
To walk with her and talk with her. I have failed both of my daughters.
Sensing something was amiss, Cheryl came running into the room. She dashed over to her mother and clung fast to her.
Cheryl.
Her attendant stepped in soon afterwards, but maintained his distance from the family.
I beg your pardon, Your Highness. I was unable to stop Princess Cheryl.
Never mind.
Cheryl.
Thank you, Sebastian.
You're clueless? That's fine.
To assuage his guilt. She then caressed Cheryl's hair gently.
It's a big mom's dying. That's where we're at.
You're such a strong girl.
Mother, don't.
Cheryl felt the weak touch of her mother's fingertips. She could tell the Queen barely had any strength left.
Cheryl, there is something I need to tell you. You must find your own destiny.
Destiny shit again. Little cat dog, thank you for your generous salutations.
Cheryl
Hello from the up over, I guess. West Coast of the United States.
To find my own destiny too.
What part of Australia are you from?
Your destiny belongs to you alone. You must find it. When you do, you'll become much stronger. You will grow into a queen worthy of your subjects' love.
Synthana reached out to Cheryl and closed her eyes. She tenderly ran her fingers through her daughter's.
Would you take that advice, though?
Both Cheryl
Someone who spent their entire life dying slowly.
watching without saying a word.
Ah, Perth. I've never been to Perth.
Synthana's hand
Had the luxury or the
a moment later.
great fortune to go to Sydney and to Melbourne, but not Perth.
At
I want to go
last,
back. Oh,
Queen
wow.
Synthana was at peace.
I see.
All right, we're clear.
This is an old memory. A memory about my older sister who went missing.
I haven't mentioned until now. I guess she never really had a reason to. To be moderately fair.
Are you there? It's like I can feel you beside me. It's so strange.
Perth is closer to Singapore than Sydney. Are you kidding me? There's more story?
The Lost Princess.
Ah! How many more, man?
In the ancient Vibran tongue, Kina
Means destiny.
means destiny.
Wami means extreme. Ohana means family. We got it. Ugh. Whoa.
Kidnapped princess was passed along like an unwanted gift.
Okay, here we go.
Eventually, fate brought the nameless princess to the frontier town of N.
I was curious what happened to her. You were in Melbourne this past September. There was some sort of conference. People protested the conference. There were flames. That's cool. Hopefully nobody got hurt. It doesn't sound like it was that serious, but
Owen
that's a hefty protest.
on a whim to look in the alley where she had been left may have been guided by destiny as well.
Destiny.
When he saw the abandoned child, Owen felt a mysterious, luminous presence around her. It was a manifestation of Queen Synthana's desires to protect her daughter.
The baby's glowing. You ever heard of quokkas? Yes, of course. Need to go to Rot Nest Island and check them out? Okay. I've of course seen photos and stuff
Owen gave the child
of people with quokkas.
her name, Kina. The ancient Vibran tongue recognized two senses of destiny. One is the state of a person as they drift through life, following the whims of society around them. But the other sense describes the path that a person finds for themselves.
So not destiny. Free will then. The opposite of destiny.
Lost Vibran princess ended up in N, just like I did.
What a weird coincidence.
And then she met Owen.
Isn't that weird?
Wait.
Oh.
It can't be.
Oh.
Can it?
Oh.
The lost princess.
Oh.
She's me.
Oh.
Gaming.
There it is, folks.
Cheryl.
Kina.
I don't know what to say. That woman in the light. She's my mother. She's our mother. It's hard to believe, but I know it's true. I'm the Queen's lost daughter.
I'm the president's lost son. I guess that's Baron.
What was she like, Cheryl? You know, our mother.
She was deeply sad.
Bravo, Japan.
The mother I knew as I grew up was nearly always crying.
Another banger. Characters just talking about their moms on an infinite, like a gray void background. Josh is a cowboy. Thank you for the sub. 40 months is a very long time. Started a new job this week, and your stream has made my cubicle feel nice and cozy.
They say she used to smile.
I'm glad that you can
subjects,
you can put on some cozy media in your cubicle.
but that was not the queen, not the mother that I knew.
The place that I worked for was very stingy about
It was
the
hard
kinds of
for a
network
child
traffic
there.
they'd let through.
Very, very hard. Seeing her
Rooster Teeth was chill about it though. That was super nice.
knowing that she had lost someone whom I could never replace. Mother never saw me. Not really. Though I stood right before her. Mother's heart was filled with my sister's absence. It had no room for me. It is so very hard to feel unloved. And I felt it every single day.
Oh, GNF, nice. It helps that I am the IT guy and in charge of the filter. Ooh.
Kina, how you must despise me. How selfish you must think I am.
Oh, nice. This was your unpacking stream? I think about that sometimes. Like,
I don't think you're so
weirdly, those moments, those memories stick with me. I remember the stream that I was watching when I was setting up my gym equipment. And I've been using that for like 4 years now. What did you think of Sydney and Melbourne? It was all, they were great. Melbourne especially was a
but I still owe
wonderful little city.
deep, sharp pang of loneliness.
I did a cool graffiti tour there. Went to, like, there's like a row of breakfast spots. And they all had grilled halloumi. So I ate a lot of halloumi.
When you felt that spirit,
Went to a few really nice cocktail bars.
I mean, I always felt like someone was protecting me. But I've had powerful magic since I was little. I just thought it was part of that. I never imagined it was my mother.
First DVD you owned was You've Got Mail. Nice.
when I realized that my own mother was protecting you,
One of my first has to be Tron, I'm pretty sure.
but feel strange. And I'll admit, angry as well.
There's when I got a PS2 that I started buying DVDs.
Suddenly, I was that selfish.
Like a lot of
jealous
people, I
little
think.
girl again. I wish that I could take back the horrible things I said to you.
Yeah, The Matrix is an excellent first DVD purchase.
I'm not the only one she protected. I know I wasn't fully conscious, but I could still feel it so clearly.
Big Lebowski was a pretty early one.
Our mother appeared that day to protect both of us.
Kina.
I know she did.
You're right. Deep down, I felt it too.
You know what? The Matrix on DVD, you can skip right to the lobby shootout whenever you want, and it doesn't fucking cut to promos for AMC Plus.
Thank you, Kina.
Yes, little cat dog, I am in Los Angeles.
Perhaps she will appear again someday.
The part of Los Angeles that's not currently on fire, thank God.
You know how good we are at getting into danger.
Well, the next time she appears, we certainly have something to tell her.
Oh, the original release of 7, which was double-sided and you had to flip over halfway through? How weird.
What's that?
How much she means to our family, of course.
I remember double-sided DVDs and always being confused.
Yeah,
Like,
you're right.
if I'm putting it in, is the label I'm seeing what's going to play because it's facing me? Or do I have to put that side down because it's labeled that side of the disc? You always get it wrong once. You always like think yourself, it's like, that was like USB plugs before USB plugs. You always do it wrong once and then gotta flip it.
Let's.
And then you tell yourself, it's okay, now I'll know. I'll remember what the rule is and I'll always get it right from now on. And then it's just the same thing next time. You're just staring at the DVD tray for like 30 seconds. Gears turning, smoke pouring out of your ears.
Are your systems operational? We feared your heart's
Ooh,
malfunction.
Shrek 2.
Cheryl, I'm so happy. I finally know who I am. And I have a sister. I've wanted a family for my whole life.
I'll admit it feels a bit strange to suddenly have an older sister.
What is this warm feeling? Am I overheating?
And look at me. I have a little sister.
I'm trying to remember the movies I watched on DVD a lot, and I can't come up with a ton of them.
Are you going to call
I
me?
remember the VHS movies a lot more for some reason.
Perhaps when Ribidons fly.
I had like Office Space and Fantasia.
Royalty now, Kina.
I would put those movies on somewhat regularly.
Teach you the manners suitable to your station.
Royalty, huh?
Of course.
I definitely had Kung Fu Hustle on
Worry
DVD.
not.
Yeah.
I shall instruct you most.
I had Shaolin Soccer. I bought a bootleg DVD of Shaolin Soccer in like 2002. Yeah, it must have been.
My dear sister.
Dear sister? Oh, that's not something I'm used to.
They look happy.
Diagnostics detect a familiar.
Oh, I remember having a DVD of Versus.
It is making me feel fuzzy inside.
Bust that out occasionally.
Aha, our first lesson begins. Repeat. That is not something to which I am accustomed.
I remember buying a DVD box set of the Mega Man TV cartoon and finding out that it wasn't that great.
Cheryl.
It actually wasn't terrible, though. It wasn't as bad as the Mario cartoon. I had a DVD of that, too.
My head.
Oh, hell yeah, I had Advent Children on DVD. I remember downloading that on the... I pirated that on the internet as soon as it was, like, uploaded. It was like a fan sub. So I grabbed it. I skipped class because the torrent hit. And I was like, fuck that. I'm gonna watch this instead. And it was absolutely the right call. Yeah, GNF, yes, the Ryuta Kitamura versus...
For all of the divine artifacts to return to their master.
That movie, I rewatched it recently, and it's like, it is so filled with aughts edge and so low budget, but it's got a great spirit, and everyone's really swinging for it, so it's got a fun energy.
Cheryl?
The lock.
It has been opened.
Cheryl!
Please, come back. That area is very dangerous.
Ooh, their first YouTube video.
Danger, danger.
Wouldn't YouTube be able to tell you that? Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't tracking the whole time, but...
Incoming signal from Lord Van.
What's weird is I remember like particular like Newgrounds Flash videos more than I remember early YouTube.
I've got to get one of those jewels and warp there somehow. But how?
Welcome. Come, take a look. We've got a whole new stock of items, fresh off the Uzra.
The Uzra. Of course. I should try talking to the captain of the Uzra. As for Kina and Cheryl, I should tell Owen and Sebastian. But what could I even say to them?
Oh, young man. Surely something I have tickles your fancy.
Sure.
Look for Zinniker. I've simply got to find Zinniker. I pull up on this quest either. Everyone knows the first YouTube video was Gangnam Style. It was Chocolate Rain.
I need a metallic shell. Please pick one up for me next time you're on the coast by the royal capital.
Yeah, well, I wasn't over there, so. Let me think. I remember the, like, OK Go music video. I think in, like, 2007. Diet Coke and Mentos was, like, was a viral hit. Flash mobs, I think, were happening then. Boxy, yeah. Unpacking related. Why is it that my old laptop can't hold a charge for shit? Yet I can charge a dead 3DS, turn it on, and it works like new and holds the charge all the same. Yeah, that's a great question. I guess the batteries are just different. Or the way that it, like, stores and draws power? I don't know. But yeah. How did Nintendo make devices that last 12 billion years? They're always there's always some like ding on them. I remember the down on the D-pad on my 3DS stopped working. I think that's because I spilled water into it, so that's my bad. They didn't give me a lot of leads, did they? Actually just did a Joy-Con repair for a friend. Nice to be handy with part replacements for the Switch. Think I should follow the cat? New sword. It's enhanced. Yeah, Switch 2 should be exciting. I am adjusting my expectations for the tech. You know, I think scaling and AI are going to do some lifting there, but still, I think it's really exciting what Nintendo developers might do with it. There are always very judicious uses of technological capability. Do I go to the fortune teller, maybe? Oh yeah, the Hobbits to Isengard. Was some pretty hot early YouTube. Are there any big improvements or additions over the mobile version to warrant $50? Let's see here. What does this game have? It's got a lot of soundtracks. You can swap the battle music out to the soundtracks of other Final Fantasy games. So that's kind of cool. Apart from that, I'm honestly not 100% sure. I don't know specifically what I have to do the other one to close the water off. Use the boat every time just to go to talk to her? I mean, if you have an Apple device, in terms of the money, you're probably not going to be able to beat just signing up for Apple Arcade and playing it that way. Wait, wrong one. Wait, yes. Wait, yes. There's because the mobile version didn't have voice acting either, so it's got voice acting, which is really nice. Or rather, I think it's quite nice, capably done. Yes, why read lore when you can have it read to you by professionals? I'm going to guess that performance-wise it might scale up a bit higher, just in terms of some aspects. Okay, yeah, she was another fortune teller planted by Vam. And now she's just doing this. Thank you for not being helpful. Yeah, my formative thoughts are more on like Salad Fingers and Stickman fighting series. Yeah. Chow Chow, or however you pronounce it. I gotta add those to MediaTek. Classic. What was that quest for? Yeah, my spoon is too big. Oh yeah. Like Hertzfeld, I think was the comic name. Don Hertzfeld. Can't remember the name of that short that had that.
Please bring me 5. You can.
I guess I can get this dude Mecterias. I can do that now at least, but. Examining this chest. That was nice of them. They let me have their rutile quartz. Oh yeah, all your base. Jeez. The original. Like all those veggies and fruits in the sink. Very cute. Rejected, that's it. Yeah. Remember there was one of those with kids and balloons? Like all the balloons started ganging up on the kids. Like beating them up and dragging them around and stuff. All in good fun. I talked to the mayor? Half-Life Full Consequences? That one I missed out on. That's a machinima, right? And nothing's going on here. Where the fuck? I don't know who Zinniker is. Oh, Gary's mod stuff? Freeman's Mind seems cool. I remember, yeah, that was huge when I was up in Machinima. YouTube remembers every video I watched and exactly when I watched it since June of 2018. Okay, I didn't know how far back it went. Damn, I did not heal.
Not yet. Whoa! Whoa!
It's okay, leveling curve got me. Yeah, it was Skibbity. I mean, even Skibbity's in Gary's mod, right?
Slam it! Missed me. Feel the flame.
I don't think I'm supposed to be over here right now. Maybe if I walk out of the town. Or maybe I can teleport.
Your host. Missed me. Your host. All's well that ends well.
Also, keep forgetting to turn it on. Oh, that's weird. You can only use that in battle. Odd. If anyone needs to know, I watched Awu number 425 at 2:28 p.m. on June 11th, 2018. Oh, gee. I got in another fight. I could not stop myself.
Bring it on. Pierce him.
First video you watched of the Inside Gaming and Funhouse crew was Creepy Text Theater with Sasha Grey. on the internet today, guys. Yeah, that video did numbers. I think that was like a lot of people's introduction. Pretty exciting stuff. All right, well, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, so I'm gonna leave. Leave. Ugh. I always come back later. Now I have 2 of the samples. Now I have 2. It's harder to walk away now that I have 2. I'm practically halfway done already. Where's Zinniker? Where is that bastard? Oh, he's on the boat. Right, they told me about the boat. They said to go to the boat. But now I have to go back. Now I have to go back and get all the samples and turn in the quest because I already started it now. I can kind of hear the TIE fighter back there. All gonna be worth it once that quest is over. Man, that's gonna be sweet. Oh.
Here I come. Watch out, it's hot.
Doom 64 is £4 on Epic. True. Also on Game Pass. I always feel like I gotta plug Game Pass. Yes. This isn't even a PC Game Pass game. Sneezing Panda. Oh yeah, the girl who cheats at wine stomping. The kid who shoves a TV remote in his asshole because he's mad that he got grounded from video games or something. We remember the classics, right? You're off for yoga? Fully dedicated gamer stretch. I love it. See you later, Doctor. Thanks for hanging out. Good talking with you. Your judgment of Skibbity is faded? Good, good. Kids have always loved dumb shit. Yourself included. Ugh. I bonked my mic there. Oh yeah, Star Wars Kid. Of course, Star Wars Kid. Damn, a lot of enemies. This is pretty rough to do by myself. Sure, I wasn't meant to. Again, I'm messing it all up here. At least the level scaling has drastically reduced the damage I'm taking. Whew. Damn, that's a lot of turns. Wow, that's a lot of turns, though, that they're gonna get to have. This is gonna take a long time. I've only killed 4 enemies. And I'm out of MP, so I have to spend another turn just getting MP back. So many enemies. Is there a spare turn anywhere? Oh, I don't see it. Ugh. All right, hold on.
Calm down.
All right. And there are like a lot of them are fire. Specifically, the only thing that I have is fire, so I can hit the ice guys just fine. At least some of them are running away. That's nice. Ugh.
Feel the flame.
Yeah, and they do attack down. That's just gonna make this take forever.
Whoa! Whoa! Missed me. Do something.
Okay. Extra turn there. It's just really not much.
You're toast. Missed me.
I got one. This is gonna take a long time. Oh my gosh, I can't even get over it.
Whoa.
I did this to myself. I really did. But yowza. Yowza, yowza.
Whoa.
Great. I heard another dwingle. Okay, good. Another free turn?
You're toast. You're done.
Turn order is so long.
Missed me.
Didn't even kill anyone.
Not yet. Do something.
I don't know if I have anything that, like, the fired sludges don't resist. I have items, I guess. Maybe that's what I do, is like, if I can get an extra turn icon, I attack anything else. Try to do damage. Cool. And then I guess I can... Yeah, let me use a ice crystal on one of these guys. That won't one-shot a healthy one. Okay.
Gotta do something.
It'll almost one-shot a healthy one, though, which is annoying. Halfway done, I guess.
Miss me. Do something.
I think the problem is I carried some enemies that were in an area where I had my full party into an area where I did not.
Time to end this.
Oh, I killed some things.
Whoa.
That defense down really sucks. You have to waste a turn healing. Hate to see it.
Not over yet.
Well, I could have gone another one, but I didn't want to risk it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, Doom 64 is really good.
Missed me.
No question there. Fun game. I finally played through it in full. I was flying somewhere. It was a nice, like, 5-hour flight there and back, and managed to play through the game in that amount of time. Can't remember where I was going. The material, clearly. I'm gonna start ice crystalling these, because these dudes are doing them like a lot of damage, and also their attacks take longer. Annoying. Get rid of these fire slimes. I will get rid of these fire slime myself. So dramatic.
Whoa.
That is a fortunately placed extra turn. I'll take it regardless. We're gonna make it, folks. The end is in sight.
Whoa. Missed me.
Cackle. Cackle is guarding?
Pierce him.
Not my Cackle.
Time to end this. Whoa.
Power charge. I'll pretend like I don't see it.
Great.
This defense down would be worse. Get nice and acquainted with this song in the meantime, don't we?
Eat this.
You fool! You've lowered your guard at the worst time. Behold your ruin, Mecha Cackle. Golly. What an ordeal.
Yes!
Alright, got that full heal. I only need one more bacteria sample, right? Of course, it's all the way at the end. Alright, well, side quest complete. Is it gonna warp me out? Oh. No, it's not. Had to fade out dramatically for a bit. Right, no death. Even though I've been bopped by a couple of bosses so far. That's okay. I want the bop. I crave the bop. Bop me, game. Bop me harder. Get the fuck out of here. Done. And I remember, I have to go to the boat. But first I'm going to turn in this side quest. Real RPG gaming is happening now.
Ah, you've brought the samples. Thank you. Wonderful, that's 5. I can finally resume my research. Please accept this token of my thanks.
Ooh. Steam Blongle. Did I turn off the sound for achievements? Wait, so what was that? If it's not one of these. It got me obsidian. Where do I find that? Whatever that was. What is it? Is it not a crafting material? I think it would be like right here. Uh-huh. It doesn't put all of the stuff in the inventory screen. Like weapons are in their own thing. Oh, there it is. Special. What? Piercing depth plus. Piercing attacks now pierce an enemy's guard, ignoring their defensive. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. We just greatly increase maximum MP. Huh. Okay. Again. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Was it not there in your gems? Was it not? Well, like you can't see that here. Yeah, you just got to scroll down, I guess, in that equipment menu to see that. It was there. It was in fact there, I just didn't see it the first time, I think. And I confused myself. Manner of events that were, or a string of events that were fully outside of my control. Sure, the bridge. I'm just now realizing the sun went down and it's getting kind of cold. Let's turn the heaters back up. Yeah. It was very much a hurt myself in my confusion moment. Love these photos though. Such cool backdrops. There we go. Oh yeah, he's still beholding his orb. Pondering. I'll be right back.
Is that the crystal ball? What does it show you?
Well, lots of things.
It's weird. The days are pretty warm here in a particular pocket of the West Coast.
When it works, at least. I'll let you see it one of these days.
But the nights are starting to get pretty cold. At desert
By the way,
nighttime.
you sailing solo today?
Keep staring at his orb. I like the reflections.
Actually, Cheryl and Kino were abducted.
What? Abducted?
Vam, the Malevolent, took them.
Vam, the Malevolent?
He
Vam,
appeared and took
the
them
Malevolent.
away. I couldn't stop him.
We've got to go after him. Where did he take him?
He said something about a machine realm. They're probably where I first lost my memories.
Good thing you've got that warp device. He can take you anywhere as long as you can remember it, right?
He remembered.
Usually. But it can't take me back to that place full of machines.
Oh.
I think that's because it's somewhere beyond this world. If my memories are correct, we need one of the jewels from Cheryl's necklace. If we had one of those, we could upgrade the warp device.
Feels like the temp in Ohio is 4.
Oh? Problem solved then.
It's end of the world cold. Hello, May Play and Possum. I am having a wonderful, terrific Tuesday.
All you've got to do is remember where the necklace is and then warp there.
Easy.
About that, I've tried, but I just can't seem to remember it.
Yeah, it's actually been a great day. Got a good walk in this morning. Got my walkies on.
God's sake.
Had some yogurt for breakfast.
So
Yogurt and bacon.
Can't forget it, huh? Aha! I've got it.
Took a nice shower. Answered some emails. Streamed. Been playing Fantasian all day. It's been great.
Take a peep at this.
What is this?
Princess Cheryl's photo album. She lays it on thick with the royal act, but the princess is as vain as anyone. She even published this thing. Maybe a flip through this will remind you of something about the necklace.
I see. There.
You remember something?
Yeah. I remember crashing a palace party to try and steal her necklace.
Great going, kid.
I snuck into this room right here.
Hey, that's the princess's bedroom.
What else were you trying to steal?
Leo, you sandsy dog.
Be serious for a second.
I'm just yanking your chain.
Just yanking your chain. Just goofing ya. Giving you the old business.
Anyway, if you remember that room, then you can warp there. Let's go.
You're coming along?
Why not? This crystal ball is missing a few parts. Plus,
What?
your father had it for a while.
I didn't know crystal balls had parts.
Those parts may be squirreled away in that toy box you mentioned.
Well, there you have it.
A toy box?
Oh, yeah. You said the main one's in the capital of the queendom, right? Come on, then. Let's get a move on.
Zeneker, join your party. Cheryl's bedchamber's been added as a warp location. Well, away we go. Yeah. That's like the most obvious way that I think that, like, there's some very rough relief mapping going on. That's okay. Fantasian 2. After the runaway smash success of Fantasian Neo Dimension, I'm certain we're due for another one. Oh yeah, the royal capital's where I had to go for the other quest. Look at this set. This location is phenomenal.
I can't help but worry about you.
Garland? You can't do that.
Shell, my dear daughter.
I just name a character Garland. Wonder if he really likes that name, or if it was just a
You
reference.
will always be my little girl. The thought of you growing up and moving farther and farther away.
I'm choosing, my headcanon is that I believe that Sakaguchi just thinks it's a cool sounding name.
It is almost too much to bear. I worry for you so. I hope you always dress appropriately, as a princess should.
Dun 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 dun.
Whew. So, did we make it?
So this is what's in style with the young people nowadays. Oh. This is... Oh. So, you've grown to wear such things as this.
Classic.
What? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Who's he?
That would be His Majesty, Regent Garland.
Oh, I know you.
Just rifling around in the old drawers. Real touching, tender moment, yes.
If I'm not mistaken.
How do you know the Regent?
We've crossed paths a few times since I took the helm of the Uzra. Not sure what's going on here, though.
This game is good. Remember I said that.
Comes of age, right? You sure you should be snooping around in here like that, Your Majesty?
No, wait. You misunderstand.
Good video game.
I was just tidying up a room before the maids arrived.
Aye, but you sure picked a funny spot to start.
Guards! Guards!
Your Majesty, is something wrong?
Something most certainly is. These lowlives are trespassing in the royal palace.
Whoa, hang on a minute.
What are you waiting for? Seize them!
Are we gonna have to fight in a coliseum to get out of the prison?
Can we talk this out? Hey, stop! Ah, get your hands off me! I said let go!
Damn. Yet again, the victim of politics. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Yes! Coliseum dash underground jail. Now we're JRPGing.
This can't be good.
This is a good game, and as such, it has a Coliseum sequence. Oh. HP every turn. That could be really good. That could be really good. Free healing. How much is a small amount? This is a hefty investment if I just put them on both people. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I did it. I collected over 20 different jewels. Blanc! There's no Blanc though. Messed up. Any insider gossip on when we'll see the new Switch? Oh, I don't have any information that hasn't hit rumors already. I guess the 15th is when everyone is the rumored date. Wait, not Thursday. Wait, hold on. Knocked my low poly grapes off my desk. Go. It was Thursday, but then I heard the 15th. I don't know. I'm getting confused now. But yeah. The buzz is that it's this week. So the wait will theoretically soon be over. Have you watched Rebel Ridge? Yes.
Fine
The
situation.
movie rules. It was actually recommended to me by someone in Twitch chat. Grateful for that.
Warp device in the dimension machine too.
Boy, do I like me
Like we'll spend the rest of our lives here. Great.
down on his luck underdog army vet who has to use his lethal skills to get street justice. Like that's not a, it's a fairly populated genre of movie, but like I'm always down for that kind of movie. No matter how like sleazy or corny. Hello, Steph. How you doing? Cold? You hungry? Do you want dinner? Marine is legit Batman without money. I haven't seen the Marine, or whether I have seen the Marine. I just don't think I remember. Like, is most of the Marine John Cena really angrily driving a truck? Oh, wow. You stocked up, huh? That looks beautiful. Freaking Katsu. Damn.
That blasted Look at me. Captain of the Uzra.
Oh.
Framed like a picture.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. They've got chips. There's been like 8 Marine movies. There's a lot of Marines. Whoa. Cool. Looking forward to the updated die, shrunk and OLED screen. It'll come out in 2.5 years or whatever. And the mid-gen refresh. It's a tiny little guy. You. Go on. Show it off. Ooh. Tiny breads. Look at that tiny bread. You can scan in the bread with your eyes. I'll give you a full 3D rotation. You can absorb all of the, yeah, all the sourdough deliciousness through the stream. All right. That's delightful. Like nice and soft. Ooh.
So, what's the plan?
Inmate number 11005X70Z and number PR377Y.
What kind of number is that?
Nice.
P-R-E-T-T-Y.
Robus, thank you for the raid.
Not bad, Leo.
Ooh. What a pleasant sound. What a pleasant sound you've unlocked. Thank you very much. I'm in the middle of playing the highly intellectual only for superb taste, JRPG Fantasian. Or Miyamoto will have Half-Life 3 as one of the launch titles for the Switch 2? Wait. That'll overshadow Metroid Prime 4. I can't have that happening.
You two will be fighting in the Coliseum soon.
Wait, what?
You guys arrived just in time. Because, like every good JRPG, we're about to be forced to fight in the Coliseum due to a political mishap.
Forcing us to fight is a bit cruel and unusual, isn't it?
A hapless teleport brought us here. The sort of the twist of Fantasian is that all the backdrops are actual physical sets that were constructed and photographed.
Shut up and be grateful.
And you're running around on top of that with a 3D character.
The prisoner tournament's only held once a month. And His Majesty always has a generous reward for the winners.
Oh, I remember this. You have to like do stuff in a particular order.
By order of Regent Garland.
Hey, we never agreed to that.
If you survive the tournament, His Majesty says he'll drop your charges.
What kind of justice system is this?
Don't look a gift-saying seahorse in the mouth, boy. We could get set free and paid.
You're the scoundrels who snuck into the princess's bedroom.
Okay, so yeah, that happened. But also it was a teleport and we didn't know.
Aside, I'd be jumping for a chance at a pardon if I were you.
Well, I guess we did know, but it was like we had to teleport. It was the thing.
You've got to learn to enjoy the little things in life, Leo. Like a good brawl.
Where we're at, okay. We've run into two magical babes. They both got captured. God captured them in a like a hollow cube and sent them to the machine realm. All right. We're good. So we're trying to get there. We're trying to get to the machine realm, but to do that, we need a crystal to power our teleporter.
Make sure you're in shape. Talk to the guard if you want sparring practice. He'll be happy to oblige.
And our amnesiac lead remembered that he was trying to steal a jewel of such power in the past and flipped through a photo book to unlock the memory that allowed him to teleport to that location.
Trashed before the real deal, though.
All good? All right, we're good. This game rules. I don't need a practice battle. Wait. Oh. I remember having to do this fight a couple of times, actually. Is it, there's something tricky about it. But I don't remember what that is. Yes, Lucas, exactly. All the backgrounds are real miniature, dioramas that were physically constructed. So, in that, well, not in this. This is like a pre-render cutscene, but you get a lot of charm, or at least I see a lot of charm in the small details there. You can see the brushstrokes, you can see like little threads of fabric coming off of small props. Anyway, what was Robus up to today? Sweet, kind Robus.
Pretty crowded field.
So what? All we gotta do is outlast them, and we're free.
Fight bravely, all of you. Freedom and wealth await the last competitors standing.
Yeah, so you run around, like all these enemies are squaring off and stuff, and you can sort of get involved with different fights. Miniature set plus 3D model messes with your head. It's trippy. It's trippy for sure. It gets better / worse because as you probably saw, so there's still photos. It's not a 3D environment. It's just flat photos that it's transitioning between. So it does this like pretty bizarre like photo smearing transition thing. There's a lot of smeary interpolated frames. It kind of works, kind of. It's better than just like the hard cut that I guess these games always did before. DNF'd in My Summer Car. Oh, did that hit 1.0? Oh shit, I got too close. Shouldn't have done that.
Crap! Out of the way!
Take it back. I start over? You're too high to be looking at this art style? It's pretty good for that too. I mean, look, you can see all the little physical imperfections of everything.
Now you've done it.
Oh. Let's see. Earth element. Here's line. Attack him down. Oh, he's got a guard. A taunt and a guard. Yeah. So they make guarding a more pointed mechanic.
Let's check the data.
Oh, get big potions off of them. I think you can like not aggro a particular group until the end or something like that.
Let's check the data.
Yeah, we haven't done Candle Cam in a long time. Have we, Frobot? This is kind of a Candle Cam game.
Thanks for doing the dirty work. Only one thing left to do now.
Oh, betrayal!
I'm not holding back.
Damn, get fucked. Yeah, maybe we need Candle Cam. Maybe that's what's missing. The crucial ingredient. I was just thinking, I was stacking up my candles the other day being like, man, I haven't used these in a while.
Easy win.
It was right there in front of me the whole time. Alright, return of Candle Cam tomorrow. I'm not going to be going too much longer myself. Oh. Well, I knocked them out. Interesting. I wonder if you can just do all the side fights.
Clear the decks!
Nothing? Alright. I don't think I can pick up any... Yeah, they're in good formation, aggravatingly. Alright, that's fine.
Eat this!
I think these are pretty weak enemies. Yeah.
What's this?
Man, I gotta get back on My Summer Car, though. What a treasure of a game. What a... Does anyone know what they're adding for 1.0? I just remember scrolling past a headline that My Summer Car was about to hit 1.0 and was very excited by it.
I'm starting to feel better and better about our chances.
That's the spirit. But don't get sloppy on me.
Okay. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was some nuance to this. Giant bird. Ratting repair. Ah!
Hey, you! Take care of this guy for me, okay?
Oh yeah, this little scamp. I don't remember what his deal is.
Crap! Out of the way!
Man, he's a biggin.
Let's see.
Weak to anything. Shit. Okay. It's Oregon. Oregon indeed.
Let's get that off you.
50 HP around. Gosh, is that enough to matter? That's not much at all. I was thinking maybe like 150. Oh.
Here goes.
I mean, I guess if I debuff and the HP up, like it might add up over the long run.
Here comes a bigot!
Yes!
I guess it'll potentially be more substantial on really long fights, like boss fights and stuff.
Heat of battle, the glory of victory, the cheers of the crowd. And to top it all off, our charges will be dropped too. What could be better, boy?
I'm glad one of us is having fun.
So I guess every 20 turns, it's one potion.
We better find that kid before we have to do any more of his dirty work.
Yeah, since modern phones have LiDAR, you could in theory have games of this art style, but you import your own environments. Yeah, it should have like, I mean, this game has some very basic and inaccurate
Runaway strategy is a winner so far.
3D mapping.
If my luck runs out, there's always my backup plan.
But yeah, it does seem like modern scanning technology should be able to like, just like zap all this stuff and give a pretty accurate like relief map.
Crap.
Bzzzt, you know, give it the old bzzzt. Little Tron lasers scooting over everything.
Here comes a bigot!
There.
Wireframes. Gotta have wireframes. That's how computers see things. You put wireframes on it.
This is getting ugly.
Eat this.
Take this!
Yeah, that's one way I think that, or an obvious way I think that the fidelity could improve. But it's not really about that. I don't know. It being as knobbly as it is somewhat charming, even if it does break the illusion that you're not just running around on a photograph.
That was a little too close for comfort. Whoa, did he really take that monster down by himself? Too bad we don't have the kind of tricks he's got up his sleeve.
Don't be silly, Leo. Tricks are for kids. Now it's just us versus him. Freedom's as good as ours.
That feels like the kind of joke that a localizer would have made
What was that you said
in the
about
late 90s.
Sloppy? What are you, punch drunk? We can get carried away after all the monsters are dealt with.
Look at that. Look at him in his little precocious shorts. Just chilling. Weird guy. What is your deal, guy? Yeah, Ted Woolsey. That's a Ted Woolsey classic right there.
Huh?
Oh, that brat.
Playtime
over.
I won't go easy on ya.
So like, I remember this fight.
That's the spirit, kiddo.
I got walloped a couple of times.
Square.
There's a trick to it. I don't remember what it is though.
Tired old geezer.
Kids these days.
He basically like gets another animal to attack you.
He's up to something.
I don't know, my memory's real dusty on this.
That's it.
But I think if you like, yeah, I think if you fight the bird earlier and knock it out in that previous phase, it won't show up here, and that makes this fight a lot more tolerable.
Wait a sec. You'll see.
I think that's what this is, but I might be wrong.
What the? Monster bait. Great.
That stink bomb lured this beast our way? Well played, kiddo.
Shoulda caught on quicker.
Now this guy's gonna crush ya.
Gonna give him all I've got.
There's a real like Jim Carrey Joker, or sorry, Jim Carrey Riddler kind of energy to some of these lines.
Let's see.
Lightning. I don't have that. Very good. Very good, Minotaurus. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Let's get that up, you.
Crush it. Shot.
Whoa.
I haven't seen Sonic 3 yet.
Here comes the bigot.
Need to do that. Need to do that.
I'll cut ya. Perfect, huh? If I increase its attack and defense, you guys are dead meat. Whoa! Shot! Crush it!
Okay, it has one more turn or one more attack? Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. What's a decent watch? Prefer it over the other two? I mean, they were fun movies. I remember being surprised at how enjoyable they were, because there's not a whole lot of pretense there. They're just big goofy movies, which is how you would hope it would be. They find a way to keep it fun, you know. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to heal because I need to do attack down again.
Still with me?
Thanks.
All right.
Let's get that up, you.
Oh no.
Feel better yet?
Action delay? Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Whoa!
Okay, B is flashing over there. Okay, we'll have time to guard. All right. Although that seems like it might hit everybody.
Here I come! Yo! Whoa!
Okay, here we go.
Focus.
Gotcha.
Damn, that sucked.
Feel better yet?
Lived though.
Calm down.
Jeez. All right, all right, all right.
Let's get that up, you. I'm not sunk yet.
I think it might also be like you might want to. I don't know if it's easy to hit this guy. Can't remember if another thing is just going after him right away, like as hard as you can. That might be another part of it.
Let's do this.
Thanks. Whoa.
That was nice of me.
Splinter.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Won't let me. Huh. Won't let me do it. Never mind.
Yeah.
chat making you want to watch Sonic 2? No reason to deprive yourself. Yeah, I can't hit around him.
Here comes a bigot!
Oh man, no way! Guess it's time for Plan B.
Sonic has only ever wanted to make the world happier.
Whoa! Listen, the thing is, it's my dad.
Here comes the sob story.
Huh? What's going on? I'm blubbering like a sand whale over here.
I don't know why, but I can't stop crying.
Hope this helps.
Something screwy's going on.
It's just-
Miss!
My dad, he's really sick.
Oh no. What do I do? So sad.
And, you know, if I can just win this tournament, maybe he'll... Listen, my dad's real sick. He really needs a doctor, but my family's dead broke.
Ah. PSI toy vibe. Yeah? Because it's like video game stuff overlaid on top of a real image.
He might never get better.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that, kiddo.
We'll throw the fight for you. We can find our own way out.
Oh, it's so sad.
What a moving tale of heartbreak and sacrifice. Even I can't help but cry.
Hey,
my heart truly goes out to the poor young lad. What do you say we award him the championship?
Hold it. That's the Orgle of Sorrow. Its use is banned from competition.
The Orgle?
What? Don't tell me.
What?
Its sound reaches all the way up here?
That was pretty good.
Is that why I'm feeling so sad? A competitor has been using a banned item. The tournament is cancelled. All competitors are disqualified. Show them back to their cells immediately.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
I really thought those two would pull through. Perhaps I should have pardoned them the old-fashioned way.
Maybe my memory of the Colosseum was restarting it to do the optional fights, just to see what happened.
You brat! You let yourself get cocky since we treated you like a kid, huh?
What did you do to us?
Ha!
Your dad works at Nintendo?
Serves you idiots right for falling for the old Orgle of Sorrow.
The old Orgle of Sorrow. Yeah, I guess we got what was coming to us.
Morons.
What was that?
Classic Ogle.
Both of you calm down. So that bit about your dad being sick, that was a lie, right?
No, it's the truth.
You're still lying, aren't you?
Look, sorry I used the Orgle on you guys, okay?
Everything was fine. They broke out the Orgle.
But it's not like you were gonna hear me out in the middle of a fight.
Fine, fine. Let's talk now. What's your name?
Ez.
Are you telling us the truth? Look me in the eye and say it.
Give him the stare.
Leo, he's telling the truth.
Okay.
I think that Orgle's still in your head, Captain.
Nah, a man of the Sand Sea can tell. The kid isn't lying.
His swarthy ways.
It's the truth. I swear. I need the money for medicine. You gotta believe me.
If you say so. Either way, we'd better do something, or none of us are getting out of here.
What a fine mess. Well, I'm going to hang it up on that note, folks. If you rated in from Robas, thank you very much for hanging around. But I've been going for a while now, too, myself. So I'm going to retire for the evening. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing more Fantasian. Dang, until like another big game comes out. It's my chance to catch up on some games. And I'll probably be wait, tomorrow's. Allow me to consult my schedule. Yeah, I ain't got nothing going on tomorrow, like nothing. So I'm gonna get a tight workout in, and then it's just gonna be gaming. So look forward to it. I already am. Thank you for watching. Thank you for folks that rated over. There's an ad happening right now. What a pain in the ass. How do they know? But yeah, you gotta hate it when you're hanging out with the boys and somebody whips out an ogle. I have to admit too, I did a couple of like recording tests, and I think it's fine for me to be at 120 hertz and record and stream at 60. The difference is not super perceptible. Maybe Tomb Raider Thon? Oh, maybe. There's so many games to play though. So many. There's so many. Look at that. Look at all these characters, these skills. I'm in the middle of a Coliseum arc. What do? You gotta keep gaming. Man, Angel of Darkness is so sick. The only thing I know about Angel of Darkness are the like documentary bits that that are in MediaTek. I need to get a classic Tomb Raider education though, that's for sure. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade, that's a Lawrence game for sure, and somehow I haven't played it. I only played it a little bit because I like it wouldn't run for me back in the day. So I never played it back then. I was like, I'll wait for it to be fixed, and then never got around to it. Too many games fall in that category, sadly, but I'm checking Fantasian off the list at least. Thanks for watching. Sorry, I was buying time while ads were running. And by the way, if you sat through the ads, thank you especially. Really appreciate that. But I'm hanging it up for the night. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Robus, for raiding on over, and I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good rest of your evening, folks. Bye-bye.